All right, welcome in everybody. Sorry about the wait there. I had to do a couple things, but yes, welcome in. I'm so excited to continue on with the main story because it's kind of killing me. So hi, Wiki. Hi. Oh my God, someone just sent me a text, but I'm not going to read it right now. But yeah, so I'm a little upset. It's not a big deal. Um, But someone, a big content creator, spoiled the last zone with no spoiler tag, no spoiler warning. Just he was posting like him getting like the fates done. I don't even follow this person, so I know the name and what the last area looks like, or at least in a picture. And people are like, "Well, there's no context there, so you're not spoiled." Okay, Mary. First of all, I'm not dumb. You know, I'm early on in the story, but we keep talking about the Golden City. Doesn't take a brain to know that that's going to be the final zone. You know, the quote, the Golden City, whatever that may be, which I now know what it is. So yes, there is context. And it's so frustrating because it's like, I don't know how that got recommended to me. I don't follow that person. And I've been trying to actively avoid spoilers, and honestly, had he put anything in the title of his post, like Final Fantasy XIV, spoilers, you know, Dawntrail, I would have known to just not look at it. So I'm a little bugged about that, but I can't do anything about it now. I don't even want to describe, because I also think there was another person, like, honestly, like a week ago that was posting a picture, and it didn't look like anything I saw in the game. I only got a quick look at it, and I was like, you know what? I'm not going to think about it, and I don't even want to describe it, because if it is in the final zone, I don't want to ruin it for anyone else, but I'm like, really, guys? The game has barely been out a week. I want to get through the main story, too, and talk about stuff, but it is what it is. But, Wiki, I am going to be doing some dailies if you would like to join. I might do like leveling, alliance, and the high level duty. I'll do the rest later, usually like off stream, but those are the ones I like to run. I also want to start the role quests. I think we can start like 1 or 2 of those today, which I've heard they're very funny, so I'm excited about that. What else? What else? My brain is just not working today. Oh, I was watching Angelus last night, and because he's doing he's taking the 2 new jobs through every deep dungeon, and he's on Eureka right now, and people are asking him about like, oh, how's this do? How's this do? People in chat that have done it were saying that Pictomancer is S+ tier in Palace. That I take that seriously because really there's only like 1, maybe 2 S+, and that's Machinist and maybe Warrior. So if people are really gassing it up like that, I thought I would try it, and I did do the first 50 floors last night, and let me tell you, it's disgusting how quickly they kill things, because they have like 3 abilities that hit for 1,000 damage that are on a fairly low cooldown. So like things just, you literally are just walking around one-shotting things. I should say 1,000 potency, but still. So part of me wants to do that, preferably before any potential nerfs happen. Which historically, they don't really nerf jobs, they bring other jobs up with that, but I do have a feeling that in this case, I do think Pictomancer is going to get some nerfs. That's just my opinion. I don't think it's, I'm hoping it's, I don't think they're going to gut the job, that like, because they're pretty good at balancing stuff, but I do think it's going to get hit with a few things. Just a few. But I hope that its early game, like level 60 and below, doesn't get touched too much, because I would love to try to clear it on it if people are really saying it's that good. Like, I have to go back and watch his VOD of when he ran it, because he was saying like they're killing Anzus, they're killing flood dragons, things that you typically want to avoid as a squishy. Pictomancer just destroys them that fast. Flood dragons. I guess I'll have to see it to believe it. The only thing that sounds scary is fighting Godfather, which is the 190 boss, because that guy just hurts. I know when I was doing it on Machinist, I felt like I was barely surviving the auto attack, so I feel like with Picto, that's going to be even worse. But Picto does have a shield. That's another thing. They have a defensive. I think it's 20% of your max HP. Technically, as long as the shield pops, it's on a 60-second cooldown, which is not bad. So I would just have to time that around like the tank busters and stuff, but I want to try it. I don't know when we'll finish MSQ. I don't know. I was like looking at my schedule and like the pace I've been going at. I think we could maybe finish Dawntrail next Saturday. But again, I want to actually attempt Palace on it before, if there's any potential nerfs, which I think would come. When does the first raid come out? On the 16th, the normal version. I feel like that's when we would see the first nerfs, possibly. Yeah, July 30th is Savage, but the 7.01 patch I think is when we would start to see stuff. Oh, it also has direct crit, which you don't. I guess in Palace of the Dead, because that content was made before direct hit was a thing, you don't really direct hit in that unless you have food that has direct hit. So to have an ability that direct crits is kind of huge. And the only other two jobs that can do that at that level is Machinist and Warrior, who also happen to be the two other best jobs for that content. So interesting to me. You're in an expert roulette? Okay. I was like, wait, then I can't do it. What? I can't even do expert yet anyway. But maybe I'll start the role quest, and then when you're done, we can go ahead and pop in something. I don't know what I'm gonna play. I've been kind of oh, my hair sold, yay. Let's go ahead and bring the game up. I've been fighting with people on the market board. Lately. And I do have new hair, which I may have spent all of my gil on, which was worth it. And then I may have gotten an extremely rare minion that was worth more than said hair, and I decided to keep it. Because these are my priorities. This is my adventure. This is my story. But yeah. Also, I saw a post on Twitter that said about, like, they were like, it was a funny rant. It was ranting about how the weather's always cloudy, and I'm like, is the weather cloudier, or are we noticing it more because of the graphics update? And I think it's because of the graphics update, because I feel like we used to not notice the fog and clouds as much, like, but now it's like, oh my god, this is fucking foggy. This is what fog looks like. We just weren't used to that. Yeah, I'm gonna start the role quest, and then whenever you're done, we will pop into some dailies. Which, like I said, I can do whatever. I've been kind of leveling things. This has been such a weird expansion for me. I've been kind of leveling things together. Dancer may not even be the first thing I actually get to 100. It's just what I'm doing the main story on. But I could do Summoner, Scholar. Maybe I'll heal. If you're leveling like a DPS, maybe I'll do Scholar. Get Scholar to 92. I don't know. I'm trying to save like Machinist, Warrior, and honestly Pictomancer. I might save their XP for just doing Palace, because that's going to be wasted XP as well. And Samurai is allegedly the best at Eureka Orthos, so I might just hold off on leveling them as well. But yeah. Also, people are saying Viper's good in Eureka, so I don't know. Uncouth customers. Eris, I was wondering when you'd be along. Not a moment too soon either. I've got an urgent job that needs doing, and there's no one else I'd entrust with it. Of course, you'll be wanting to know the details. It's a long story, so why don't you grab a seat over there? I'll join you shortly. I love the nachos. The nachos, and the tacos, and the shish kebabs. Everything looks very delicious. And the pina coladas. Is this voiced? Oh no. Okay. It didn't seem like it kind of sounded like it was. Like I'm kind of shocked. Now that we're all settled, allow me to introduce myself properly. I'm Brooke Evu, proprietor of Chevalier of Tai. As you know, my establishment is open to anyone. People hailing from across Tyrol and sometimes further come here to whet their appetite and slake their thirst. Given how we turn no one away, it's inevitable that a few bad apples might mix into the motley patrons, and therein lies the rub. A particularly rotten bunch was here not long ago. Sitting just over there, in fact, and having a conversation most foul. Also, I did change my eye color again. Don't judge me. I thank you all for coming here so far from your respective homes. I'm guessing these are the role quest NPCs. Maybe. As this is the first time we have all gathered in one place, perhaps formal introductions are in order. I am... Welcome, welcome. What'll you be having? Can we have a moment, please? We are in the middle of something very important. Then don't raise your hand towards the waitress when you're not ready. Now then, where was I? Oh yes, I am Apiahi. If you are sitting here now, it is because I have personally invited you to the Passage of the Unbound, my secretive, villainous order with ambitions to sow discord throughout the world. What? Villains do not often call themselves such. Nor do secret orders have their meetings in places where all eyes can see. What do you know? Your snide remarks only ruin my carefully constructed atmosphere. If I had time to think of a suitable slogan, you would understand that words are everything. But I digress. I invited you all here for one reason. To throw the world into a mire of chaos and then watch its nations crumble. What else would we call ourselves if not villainous? She's crazy. My only interest is to punish all who've dared to mock and belittle me. So long as I can achieve that, you can call me whatever you like. Well, let's see his face. The rich, the powerful, the mighty, all shall be crushed under the weight of my ire. A grand design for a group of 6. Even if we manage to muster others to our side, there's a limit to what we can accomplish. I regret to say you are right. At present, we are bound and powerless. That is why, in order to raise our fist against our oppressors, we must find the strength to shatter our shackles. And in doing so, we shall become unbound. Like the birds soaring up above, we shall take flight and spread our wicked wings, staining the azure skies black. It's not very blue right now. Oh, but sometimes skies become treacherous with clouds and even birds must rest. You speak of finding strength. Is that why we are here? To look for it? If so, then I pledge my aid. With newfound might at my beck and call, I shall win adoration known only by a hero. Your eagerness is heartening, and you are correct. The tools to make our goal a reality lay in Tyrol. Across this continent can be found certain artifacts which possess untold power. My God. Did you say artifacts? Oh, I sent an adventurous hunt for instruments of devious devilry ahead. My imagination is overflowing with images of the new forms my trickery might take. I dare say the world is not ready. Oh my God, she's like a puppet master. Yes, well, to get to the heart of the matter, the objects are held by the disparate tribes which make their homes in the Tyrol continent, where they have been passed down through generations as sacred treasures. Whatever stories these people have attached to their so-called treasures matters not. Each contain the essence of fearsome beasts called Tyrol Vidral, and with them in our possession, none shall be able to stand against us. We shall take the objects for ourselves, bring them across the sea, and use them to undermine nations far and wide. The means by which you each choose to do so, I leave in your hands. I only ask that you do not disappoint. Why are they so intent on hiding their faces? I take it there are no questions. Then let the passage of the unbound open unto the world. We begin at... They didn't order a single thing. They could have done this anywhere, and they chose to do it in front of everybody. That's the long and short of it. What do you think? They left without ordering anything? Villainous indeed. That's the real crime. It's right there in their name. They're unbound by manners and respect and won't be welcome back here anytime soon. You, on the other hand, can stay as long as you like. Of course, we had a duty to report what we heard to the Lands Guard. We did, but it didn't make a damn difference because soon we learned those unwelcome guests had teeth. Not long ago, one individual from a remote tribe came here seeking help recovering a stolen relic. Then another came with the same story, then another, and so on. By the time we realized the passage of the Unbound was a real threat, they had one and all made their way across the sea with their ill-gotten gains. Each tribe has sent one of their own to recover what was lost, but being in strange lands, they're at a disadvantage. That's why I've been looking for someone who knows every corner of Eorzea and beyond. Now, I know you've got business in Tyrol, or else you wouldn't be here in the first place. But if you could take the time to hear Ral Majun out, you'd be doing a service to many who could use a helping hand. Look at her. Hi. Hi, Ritmiko. Welcome in. Also, yes, have a great dinner. Wait, I'm checking out gummies. Oh, she's at that quest. The boulder guy from Linza. I just healed the shit out of it. I have been getting no commendations healing. What did I do last night? I keep getting Eden Titan, in a normal roulette, I had to raise like 5 or 6 people because they kept dying. And not from not being healed, mind you. They were getting punted off the arena because they were failing the mechanic. I got a 0 commendations. I don't under, but like I'll play. I said this before. When I play like DPS, I get comms. I don't get it. Like, I have this like subconscious thing when I play Astro, and which it's even harder now because like 2/3 of their cards are tank cards now, basically. Like, I have this subconscious in my head. I'm like, okay, I better, you know, give people cards fairly so they don't feel like they're being ignored by me. To like, I try to appease everyone. I'm this way in real life too, and then it's like it goes totally unnoticed. Also, I'm just gonna turn this quest in, Wiki, and then if you'd like to do roulettes, we can. Greetings. Allow me to thank you personally for lending your assistance in this matter. We've been quite desperate for someone suitable. Greetings, Raul Majun. At the risk of becoming a daily nuisance, I must ask, have there been any developments you might share? A nuisance? Why perish the thought? You've come just in time, in fact. None other than the vaunted heiress has agreed to aid to the search. Finally, a fortunate turn. So long as our sacred treasures are in wicked hands, our home shall know no peace. To say nothing of the danger they pose to other nations. If these thieves really do intend to stir up chaos across the seas, then you had better depart on the next ship. But before you do, it might be proper to introduce you to those who have come to Tuliolal in search of aid. Lozaniqui, there comes from a village far to the north. A single warrior cannot hope to withstand the power of her tribe's relic, so she requires a stout protector, someone that can be leaned upon when times are darkest. The heirloom that Neopine must recover afflicts terrible maladies upon its victims. He seeks someone who commands great healing magics to counteract this effect. The search for Sheshepia's tribal treasure has been entrusted to a peerless hunter. She requires someone to act as a frontline fighter who can distract her target while her bow takes deadly aim. And lastly, there is Suyi, who knows little about her people's ancient artifact, aside that it must not fall into the wrong hands. He seeks a mage of great power, but anything beyond that lies shrouded in mystery. Which one's the physical range? Wait a minute, was it the first girlie? Aren't you forgetting someone, Rahulja? Your crisis is just as pressing, even if you won't say so yourself. Maybe it's him. Rahulja hails from further south even than Mamuk, and has traveled many days and nights in search of someone who can strike down their prey from afar. There we go. It's the only way to escape the effect of his village's treasure. Did I get that right? Indeed, indeed. I did get so forgetful in my old age. Thank you, Rob Majun. I wonder, is it because I'm on a physical range that he shows up, or I wonder if that's just how this is. Also, look at the pretty sky. Oh my god. 5 tribes, 5 stolen treasures. All are waiting for the aid of a brave soul. Hopefully that can be you. Of course, I'll share all that I know on the matter. You only need ask. And know that I will not hold it against you should you choose to assist only those for whom your talents are best suited. So long as you do what you can, the people of Taral, and maybe even further, will be in your debt. I haven't even finished the Endwalker role quest. I think I have like one more to do, and then there's like the one you do once you complete all of them. Okay. Okay, so we will start these after dailies. Did he show up for you as well? Was he the NPC? Because I wonder if it's like depending on what job you take the quest on. I need to know these things. You don't remember which order it was. Also, I was gonna do high level, leveling, and probably alliance. You saw the first part was over it. I think it's funny. Hi, Donnie. Also, thank you for the resub.
Hi, Josh. Let's girl boss slay this July.
Yes. It is Wrath Month. Also, tomorrow we are going to be starting Apollo Justice Ace Attorney. It was 20% off. I think that's the lowest it's going to be for a while because it's the summer sale, so I got it. So we will be starting that tomorrow. I'm very excited. It looks really good. I can't wait to start that. Okay, anyway. Unless you want to heal Wiki, I might do Scholar, or I could do Summoner. What do you want to do? So it's the next part of the series. So there's 3 more games that they're a little bit into the future. Like you'd bring your Picto? Yeah, that sounds good. But yeah, so it's continuing like Phoenix, right? But there's another new character, Apollo, who's like part of the story. But yeah, it's like a couple years like into the future. I think like 5 or 6 years. I did also buy there's a spin-off series that takes like in the past, like way in the past. Because that was really cheap. That one was like 60% off. But I'm gonna do that one last because I kind of want to do like chronologically. Is Apollo hot? I would say he's pretty hot. There's some hot prosecutors in it. I do know that. I think like literally all the prosecutors are very hot. So if that's your motivator, there you go. Okay, let me invite Ricky. Oh yeah, I remember Diego. There was Diego who was Godot. I miss him already. I hate how sometimes it takes a while for like the people to float to the top. Wait, there we go. Gumshoe. Did you try to type Gumshoe and it changed it to Gundam? Also, Donnie, I forget. Where did you say like what nationality are you? Because there's a lot of like Central and South America references in this game, at least that I've noticed so far. Like I'm getting Brazil, I'm getting Peru, Chilean, Ecuadorian. Okay. Like they did kind of like use like South America, I think, is like a point of reference, but like obviously with like a fantasy spin on it. Yeah. I've been enjoying it. Okay, let's queue up if we are ready. Let me use one of my thingies here. I was gonna start with I was just gonna go down the list, like do high level, leveling, and then probably alliance. I haven't played Scholar in a minute. The other DPS is not ready. That kept happening to me yesterday. I would like tab out and I wouldn't hear the noise. It was very annoying. And clearly it happened to them too. I did have to turn down like the amount of people on screen to the minimum because it does get pretty laggy in here. Oh my god, we got Stasha hard. Gross. Gross. Isn't it? I think I'm at the level where, like, my AoE does more damage than my actual spell. Oh my god, it does the same, except my AoE's instant cast. How did that pass, like, testing? They still have not changed that. I'm just gonna be spamming Art of War the entire time. I don't think I've done this dungeon, I think, on, like, I can count on maybe one hand. This is so stupid. Oh wait, I have to... I don't know where my cleanse is. I don't know what that debuff does. But I'm gonna get rid of it. Ooh, okay. I don't like this. I see now, I see now, I see now, I see now. It does damage over time. I don't like that. Oh, that crap's dead. Oh, I can't remember what this place is about. But I think these things blow up. Not the drowned courtesans. Beat Captain Madison. He shows up in Palace of the Dead, actually. I can't remember what floor. I was like, what the hell? Oh my god, he called us a whore son? That seems highly inappropriate. I don't know what he's doing. I'm gonna heal you to pretend that I'm actually a healer. Oh god. Oh, I'm stuck. I'm stuck. I'm gonna roll on these because I'm in my Grand Company turn-in era at the moment. So, by the way, guys, we should still have drops on. Even if you're not, even if you're still in the free trial, the codes you get don't expire, so you can hold on to them. So when if you ever do buy the game, you can redeem the code. I think it's like some XP food, some teleport tickets, and a really cute mount. I think the mount you get, I think it's like after like 6 hours or so. That's like the final drop. They're really just throwing everybody at us, I see. It's a Kraken. You know what I don't understand? Are we supposed to kill these arms? Because I think I got a little bit too close to one and now I'm being tossed. And I think I'm gonna get hit by stuff. I don't even know if it's worth it, like cleansing the blinds. Thank you, Doug. Yes, this is our new Blueba. They had a bit of a glow up. I kind of want to reach out to that same artist that made that. Maybe redo one of our older emotes, because they did it like spot on, like of what I was envisioning. They did. We have him as an emote as well. Okay, this Kraken I think has gotten a little sleepy because he's not doing anything. You're just getting walloped. Yeah, soon TM. Okay, I did get both of the cons there. Sorry, Wiki. I will say though, so people in Shout Chat on my server, like here, were talking about like what specs they had, all better than mine, and were saying that they were having issues, like lag issues, and that just has me thinking, it's like, oh my god. I want, like, I don't know, is it a lot to ask for me? I want to like be able to stream the game at like the max settings. I think that is, but going back to the model, I just know when I get a new model, I'm going to want a better PC first. So the reference sheet is still in the works, but it is going to be a while, like a ways out. Also, Ritmiko is first. Welcome in. Anyway, if you are ready, Wiki, we can go ahead and do a leveling roulette. Hopefully we get something high. Please. Please.
I want nothing. I want my,
my
God, and I want my family.
Oh my god. Alright. Oh, not Halatali. One of my least favorite dungeons. I hate this place so much. Nothing's bad about it. It's just it's just boring. It is a boring dungeon. I trust this tank girly though. I feel like she knows she doesn't want to waste time here, and honestly, neither do I. And I have no AoE. I have no AoE. I don't even have my shield. Am I gonna have to heal with Physic? This is gross. I want my God and I want my family. I'm just gonna poison everything. I don't know. I feel so helpless. You want Gaga? I'm at the moment I am Chapel Roan pilled. And I'm not gonna lie, I was getting annoyed seeing people talk about her so much. I was like, you know what? I'm just gonna sit down to, you know, it wasn't today, but I'm just gonna, that day I was like, I'm gonna sit down today and I'm just gonna listen to her music. And then I can like, if I find her annoying, I can tell people to shut up. And I got obsessed. I got obsessed with her music. It's so good. And now I'm that person that's annoying people with her. Oh, I want Gaga and I want my family. I love that this tank though, they don't want to be here just as much as we don't. I can tell. They want to get out of here. And I love that for them. We have to activate these, right? Yeah, she's doing it. I hate not having any AoE. Did we activate that one? We did. So this dot's not very strong at this level. I may have to get my dog. I can hear his little barks. He wants up in the chair. But he's gonna have to wait. Also, I hope everyone had a good 4th of July, anyone who celebrated. I forgot about it. I don't really celebrate it anymore. I feel like once you become like a big pet owner, 4th of July just becomes like a nuisance. You look like the 4th. That's the only part of 4th of July I like, are the memes. I saw a meme on Twitter. It was like a bunch of fingers like up in heaven, and it was like, join us. Because a lot of people lose their fingers for being stupid on 4th of July. So I have to get my dog. Okay. You guys are going the wrong way, and that's okay. I like the other meme with the girl, like with the Winnie the Pooh thing and the rabbit outfit. Like, oh, you think this is a rabbit? It's fucking Winnie the Pooh, bitch. And then just randomly fuck 4th of July at the end. Yeah. Yeah. I hope someone knows what video I'm talking about. Please. Oh god. I'm stuck. I can't move. Oh, and they know to ignore the other monsters here. Bless this tank. Well. We have this little ankle biter. They really made this painless. Thank God. And he's already doing his bullshit. I hate having two buttons. Okay, period. Let's honor the tank before she's left. She's gone. I would have honored her. She made this very very smooth. But she left too fast. Okay, and then I was gonna do Alliance, and then I'll do the rest later, probably. If you are cool with that. Hopefully we get something good. I'm sick of Labyrinth of the Ancients. People keep trying to greed on the final boss and wiping like 3 or 4 times because of it, and it's getting old and it's getting frustrating. So honestly, I will take anything other than that. We had a billion pictos earlier and we greeted. No. You killed it before the start of the second cast? That's disgusting. I wish I was in those groups. My groups kept wiping. It was very frustrating. So, I think I put away all my cheap food. I love the jazz music. I'll take it. I fucking love Orbon Monastery. A lot of people hate it. This is like one of my favorites. Oh, this is gonna be fun. I actually hate that they give us like a buff in here to make it like easier because people bitched about it. Only downside is we're gonna be here a minute. We have a ton of Pictos in this group, too. We have double Scholar. Love that. Kind of sucks because then you end up overriding your change stratagems. I think the reason why I love this raid so much is this was when they showed us Fran. So like there was just so much hype around getting Viera. Like there she goes. Now, I wish I had her hair, and spoiler alert, my new model might have a ponytail better than that. I can't wait to show Hole. I'm just gonna use mine. If she overwrites it, she overwrites it. I don't care. She did. And that's fine. That's fine. Venti Macchiato. It's getting me kind of thirsty. I could go for like a cold beer right now, actually. I need to look up. You can make that yourself, I'm pretty sure. I need to look up how to do that. You have a lot of scholars here. Holy hell. Oh wait, we have to do the dance when he goes away. That's gonna be soon. I gotta be silly. I gotta be silly. I'm like in the middle. Like, here's the middle.
You shall promise. Promise won't save you from what comes next.
Oh, I'm looking at him. It's gonna be so wrong. But I'm still gonna be there in the middle. Watch. I should have been closer. Make sure I'm I almost killed myself because I was casting and it made me change positions. Away from those. Also, welcome back everybody from the ad. I, like usual, forgot an ad was gonna start here soon. What book does that guy have? What book is that? Come back. What is that? That must be, I think that's the old relic. Like the ARR relic. I'm basically a broil mage.
Make sure he's not so close as you think.
I remember back in the day, I used to think this mechanic was so hard. I was like, I don't get it.
You're making this too easy. I see it. You have proven yourself
Wow.
deserving of the title.
We melted him.
With this, my journey can, at long last, come to an end.
Open our chest, thank you. Thank you. Not the guy running into a wall.
The Beowulf youth guides your fate, but have you the faith to fulfill his legacy?
Oh, I fucking love whoever did her voice acting. She kind of ate here. Look at the two tanks fighting for aggro, and then that one gave up. He's like, you know what? This isn't my battle.
To the current of life we succumb. Its judgment swift and final. Its bite as cold as steel.
Wiki. Just kidding. you took like Wiki. Oh god. My bubble was kind of late.
The hearts of men are black with corruption and must needs be cleansed!
I'm glad I never have to do the thing that they just want to go do. Oh.
7 shadows cast.
Help.
7 fates foretold. Yet at the end of the broken path lie death, and death alone!
Rat girl, I know you see me. Thank you. Hi Gummy, welcome in. We are just doing some dailies.
Tremble as the brilliance of 1,000 bolts blinds mine enemies and tears their flesh asunder!
Actually doing one of my favorite alliance raids, actually. That we got lucky with. Some would say not as much, but I love this one. I'm actually playing a Scholar right now, too. I'm basically a Boreal Mage. I'm not really doing much healing.
The dreams of men are fleeting, yet they must be embraced if they are to flourish. Have you the faith to do as much?
I don't know which one's ours. I think it's this guy, and he's running away. I can't remember. Oh, I have the wrong one, I think. But I also saw you're on that,
Oh,
the boulder guy.
Send us from our sins! Gaze deep into the light! They who dwell aloft have spoken. Let their words echo in your empty soul. Ruination is come! thought, champion. I leave you now to your quest. My Ovelia awaits.
Yeah, his outfit's it's something. Oh, it's so pretty here. Yeah, the main thing I've noticed is definitely with the weather. Like, I even saw a Twitter post that was like, why is it so cloudy all the time now? And I'm thinking, like, I think it's just, we haven't noticed the cloudiness as much. And now we do. So, like, when the weather's bad, we, like, really notice it. Because I've definitely noticed that. There's not seasons, but I mean specific areas. Like, there's a set pattern for the weather in every zone, and like specific areas can only get certain types of weather, if that makes sense. Like, obviously in Korthus, it's gonna snow sometimes, but in Limsa, you're not gonna see snow. Although, during the winter event in the main cities, snow will fall. Like, light snow. Oh god. Oh god. Oh god. We fucked up. I don't think it's a big deal. They're probably so mad at me because I kept running back to it. And then someone else would run off of it. And now to everyone's favorite fight in the entire game. Thunder God Sid.
Your coming was foretold, servant of Ivalice. Or perhaps you serve another. I am Count Sidolphus Orlando. Your journey ends here.
Kind of intense.
The hearts of men are
Oh
black
god, I
with
forgot about
corruption
this.
And must needs be cleansed.
Oh, I forgot about the healing. Oh, when we're doing Scholar. Okay. Oh, I don't like
to
that.
the skies and tremble as the brilliance of 1,000 bolts blinds mine enemies and tears their flesh asunder. To the current of life we succumb, its judgment swift and final, its bite as cold as steel. Open your eyes to the darkness.
Oh, I hate this part. Actually, no, there's another debuff that it almost always kills the person. Okay, girl, get away from there.
Misfortune hangs heavy on a head once held high.
Guess I
Such
might
is
need
poor
this
cover
heal.
for when the heavens fall. Come, show me more. Seven shadows cast, seven fates foretold. Yet at the end of the broken path lies death, and death alone.
This other healer's kind of scaring me.
To live by the sword is to die by the sword. There is time enough for regret in the flames of hell. Hold is the blade that severs the villain's head. Endless is the path
Who got it?
that
Is it you,
leads
Wiki?
you from hell.
I hate that mechanic so bad. Oh, period. We killed ours first.
I have been called the god of thunder. Now know why. Upon my holy blade, the very world
Look at the Zodiac.
lies in balance. And now the scales will tip.
How?
Come, show me more. A piteous display. Were you expecting a modicum of rust?
Oh, it hates you.
You will find my defenses quite impenetrable. Escape is not so easily granted. They who dwell aloft have spoken. Let their words echo in your empty soul. Ruination is come.
Guys, I don't think you're gonna be in that square either. And we gotta run back. I don't have any of my,
Even the strongest of shields cannot defend the weakest of wills. A moment's hesitation beckons a lifetime.
Oh my god, the
of
tank almost
pain.
died. I'll take the next one, unless Simba wants to. Someone else has to take. Oh, wait, we're done. Good God. Look, yours is gonna blow up with, those, but we should be fine.
You will find my defenses quite impenetrable. The clouds have parted, and the skies cleared. It is time I bade you farewell.
I feel like the echo buff they give us in here is specifically for him. It's so fun though. I need to do Baldessian arson. So I can fight the savage Ozma, or whatever he's called. Kanye waking everybody up.
You shall rue the day you raised your eyes to the heavens. Kneel before me. Your very soul shall not escape my wrath.
Like basically not having to heal.
Of blackest night, I summon you. Kneel before me.
Mimi.
Denizens of the abyss, from ink of blackest night, I summon you.
I can't wait to replay 12.
Denizens of the abyss, from ink of blackest night, I summon you.
Oh god.
Death awaits defiance.
People are in danger, and I fear I cannot help them. Oh my god. I'm gonna get Wiki. Find where Wiki's body is.
Bear your steel. Simmer as the light of life before rising to the heavens in a cleansing conflagration of divine benevolence. Your sins, your souls are undone. You will not intervene.
Ooh, We all land, like, just gingerly on our feet.
Few can claim to have endured the might of my will.
She's an alien. But, like, literally, she's an alien.
Denizens of the abyss, from ink of blackest night, I summon. Kneel before me.
So this is the mechanic where I start to struggle when, like, the tower things show up.
Your very soul shall not escape my wrath.
It's this one.
Kneel before me.
I don't know where is the safe spot. I just know it's not here. Okay, it's right. Oh, I'm so bad at it.
Denizens of the abyss, from ink of blackest night, I summon you. Denizens of the abyss, from ink of blackest night, I summon you.
Did that person have the tether?
I see it now, in you.
I don't know that I should have the tether for this, right? I think this is gonna kill me.
Denizens of the abyss, from ink of blackest night,
Damn, I don't think you should have that either. Oh wow, we skipped the we just skipped that one phase. Wait a minute. Did they change that? I wonder. I think I have all these. Of course, Wiki. Do you know what I'm talking about though? Where like we have to like go through that, like she like puts us through that maze. They changed that. Or we just found a way to skip it, I guess. I don't know. Yeah, that was fun. We did get like one of the longer ones. Okay. Scholar is not quite 92, but that's okay. I am gonna take on these role quest and then we will move on to the main story again. Which I think at this point we can only do like 1 or 2 of these. These are usually like every like 2 levels. Greetings. So you've decided to aid my people in retrieving our treasure, yes? They will be glad to know my long and arduous journey from our homeland in the distant south of Yogg-Thrall was not in vain. As for the treasure we would have you recover, it contains the undying essence of an armadillo, Tyrell Vidral. These steel hogs, as we call them, rely on their tough hides to protect themselves from predators. The legends speak of one that lived to an extraordinary age, perhaps due to its natural suit of armor, and came to be known as the Lord of the Forest. At the end of its long life, our ancestors enshrined the Vidral's soul within the steel hog vessel. For generations since, the divine blessings it bestows have been a great boon to my people. Those under its protection need not fear wild beasts, for fang and claw cannot harm them. This allows us to hunt in the forest without risking our lives. This treasure, so crucial to our people, was stolen by a tall, slender merchant, or rather, a man posing as one. He came bearing exotic wares from foreign lands and served alcohol freely, toasting often to new friendships. My people became caught up in celebration, and in the morning, the merchant was gone, along with the Steelhawk vessel. Without it, we cannot bestow its blessing afresh upon our hunters. The effect wanes over time, and one by one we are losing our protection against the savage predators that stalk our lands. As I and my granddaughter, Situlja, still possess the treasure's blessing, we have been tasked with locating the Steelhawk vessel and returning it to the village. The trail led us here to Tuliolal, where we believe the perpetrator boarded a ship and made good his escape. The journey here has already pushed this decrepit body of mine beyond its natural limits, and a lengthy voyage by sea would likely be my end. Although I urged Situlja not to make the crossing alone, she was determined to give chase. Given that you hail from across the ocean, your knowledge of those lands will prove invaluable to her. Not only that, but our quarry may use the Steelhawk vessel to his own ends. Only a skilled warrior can stand against such a foe, and Situlja is no warrior. Also, look how good I look. I did get new hair. Thank you. And I may have changed the eyes again. Thank you. He looks very cute, though. He is... I noticed, like, because this is a new hair, I've noticed that the hairs that have been made after the graphics update just look better in general. If I get another Fantasia, I think I need to change my chin. I know you get one when you beat A Realm Reborn. So you do get another free one. And then I think that is your last freebie. They used to have these veteran rewards that they no longer do. And so every time I make a new character, because I was part of that, I do get another. So technically, if I make a new character, I can get up to 3 free Fantasias. Sometimes they do sales on them too. You'll just have to keep an eye out. Yeah, he really does look good. You'll have your treasure in 2 shakes of an armadillo's tail. I am truly grateful. My granddaughter's first port of call is a place called Alamigo. You see, as the thief took all of his wares with him, the only clue left behind was an empty bottle of whatever grog he was serving. After asking the sailors here, it seems it was produced in Alamigo, and with no other leads, Situlja set forth. I mean, that's true. But Fantasias are an addiction. Once you arrive, she should not be difficult to find. These days, only a handful of Mamolja attempt the journey, most of them brutish mercenaries. Situlja is a far daintier creature, and is sure to have made a favorable impression on the locals. May the Steelhawk watch over you. Situlja has traveled to Alamigo. Perhaps you should begin your search by asking around at Rogger's Reach. I was literally just there this morning. Oh my god. See, now it's pretty. The sky is pretty. Okay, we have to gather information. Yes, I met the Mamolja girl you're after. She was looking for a tall, thin man, some sort of thief, apparently. It sounded a bit like the leader of a gang of bandits that lurk around Virjala, so I told her as much. Chances are, that's where she headed. I hope she stays out of trouble. A Mamolja, you say? As it happened, she came over while I was cleaning the cannons. He showed me an empty Arak bottle and said she was looking for the bloke it had belonged to. Thing is, that brand's found all over Alamigo, so I wasn't able to narrow down her search. There's Donna. Let's go talk to Donna. Yes, I saw Mamolja on my patrols, but he carried an enormous axe. Not at all like the person you describe. Where are we? Oh my god, she's so little. Actually, she's not little. She's just kneeling down. Here, let me apply some of this ointment. It's a common remedy where I come from. Oh, are you here to lend a hand? This poor soul was attacked by highwaymen, and I could use help tending to his wounds. Don't worry about me. It's my escort who's in trouble. He's in pursuit of the thieves, and I fear he's bitten off more than he can chew. Please, will you aid him? You think they'll add these lizard dudes as a playable race? I don't know. They have... Yoshi P said that once they added the female Hrothgar, that would be the end. But then at this most recent fan fest, he kind of said, like, maybe we'll add more depending on you, but that depends on you guys. So it's like, I don't know. The thing is, like, them even adding Hrothgar is, like, a lot for them because they're not really... They're like the least humanoid out of everybody, and they need the gear to fit every race. So I think it'd be a little tough. Okay, so we're dealing with, Mad Max here, I see. What? But how? Behold. Wow. Nothing like a bit of divine intervention to tip the scales in my favor. With this artifact in my hands, I'm invincible. Another one, eh? Not that it matters. Kakuja, it's time you earned your coin. I appreciate the assistance, but he wasn't joking about divine intervention. Some strange force pushed me away. I can't even get near them. The Steelhawk vessel, return it at once. And the stolen goods. Oh ho ho, you followed me all the way here from your backwater village. Alas, your journey has been for naught. The vessel is mine. Oh my god. What these Elizen names this expansion? Shaltofite? Shaltofite. Or Shaltofiti. It's Shaltofite. Will make better use of the artifact than you and your ilk ever could. By the might bestowed upon me, I will become savior to the oppressed and destitute. In light of my grand ambitions, the vessel's power would be wasted on the likes of you. If you cannot hunt without it, might I suggest a change of diet? I hear the acorns are delicious at this time of year. Damn it all, I was so close. But now is not the time for regrets. These two are in need of a healer. I'll see them safely to Rogger's Reach. Would you mind meeting us there? Once their injuries have been treated, we'd better tell the resistance soldiers what happened. But yeah, I just feel like if they do add another race, I feel like it's going to be more humanoid. I know some people have asked for, like, almost like an avian type, which I could actually see them doing, and there is precedence with that. There was I think it was in Final Fantasy Tactics, one of the DS ones. There was a bird race that still looked like human, you know. I could see them doing that. I'll have to look them up because they did look pretty cool. Actually, that game I remember. There was also the Gria. The Gria were like, see, in Tactics there were like gender-specific races. They're not going to do that in this game because people have already bitched about that. But there was the Gria, which were like these like women that they had like almost like bat wings. I remember. They were also pretty cool. I would love if they did something like the Gria. Well, I'm glad we made it to safety without any more trouble. Those bandits wouldn't dare step foot in this place. Ah, how rude of me. I never asked your name, or how you chanced to cross us, for that matter. You came all the way from Tuliolal at my grandfather's behest. I can't tell you how grateful I am. As for the highwaymen, they possess the Steelhog vessel, a treasure from my village. Not only does it grant protection from harm, it also produces a potent blast when the barrier is dispelled. As long as our enemies have the vessel, attacks at close quarters will be extremely risky. Although, as we say in my village, cracks form even in the mightiest of shields. Knowing this, we are careful not to rely too heavily on its power. But now that the Steelhog vessel has been stolen, this selfsame power is being turned against innocent people such as yourselves. I only hope you can forgive me for allowing this to happen. There's nothing to forgive. If anything, we should be thanking you for coming to our aid. That Shaltophite and his lackeys have a lot to answer for. Indeed, we'll give the resistance our testimonies, and with any luck, the information will go some way to clapping those bandits in irons. I'll go with you. The soldiers here need to be warned about the vessel. No, leave that to us. We'll relay what you've told us word for word. After all, you'll need to move quickly to have any chance of getting your artifact back. When you catch those robbers, give them one from me. How about you, Eris? I hope I can count on you to be there for whatever else comes next. I knew it. I sense you're eager to get started, but I need time to plan our next move. Bandits aren't known for being found easily. I was surprised to see a fellow Mammal-Jah among them. I can't imagine why that Kakul-Jah would work for Shaltophite of all people. But yeah, I do know, like, the community wanted Viera, and that's why we got Viera. And then Yoshi P really wanted to make a beast-like race, and that's why we have the Hrothgar. I just don't know that they would make a second, like, beast-like race. I do know the JP community wanted, like, another chibi, like the Lalafell, but we'll have to see if that ever happens. I don't think that would ever happen again either. But maybe. Who knows? Maybe it could be a mix of the both. Maybe it could be like a chibi race that's more animal-like ish. I could see them doing that maybe. Because they end up using like every race has like a skeleton basically. And for people that get into modding knows about that. But like the Viera, like the male Viera, use the Midlander males as a skeleton. So like they share like similarities and stuff. So it makes it easier for the devs to like create something with, because they're not doing it from scratch, basically. So they could use the Lalafell skeleton to make another type of race, since it doesn't share anything with any other race, basically. Anyway, I'm rambling. I'll go and find him. Give me a moment, would you? But yeah, after we do this quest, we should have an ad in like 10 minutes. I'll take a break, and then we will start the main story. We should be getting to the second dungeon and the first trial. Sorry to keep you waiting. My bun boy looks so good. When she told me she'd been sent an assistant, I never would have guessed it'd be the savior of Alamigo himself. You're something of a local celebrity, I take it. More of a worldwide, actually. I'd love to hear more about that, but for now, let's concentrate on the matter at hand. Yes, quite. The bandits you've been chasing are behind a spate of recent incidents in Alamigo. I guess spat, not spate. What's more, it appears that Shaltofite is part of a larger network known as the Passage of the Unbound, which is spreading its mayhem far and wide. In particular, they've been carrying out raids on trade caravans heading here from Gridania. We've increased patrols along that route, but the bastards strike so quickly that they've usually made good their escape by the time aid arrives. On the rare occasions we've caught them in the act, they use some kind of device or magic object to deflect our arrows and send us sprawling. That's the Steelhog vessel. It was stolen from my village, you see. I'm sorry for all the trouble it's caused. The one who took it, Shaltofite, said something about using its power to help the oppressed and destitute. What do you think he meant by that? That sounds familiar. The reports say the thieves were shouting something along those lines during the other raids. They claim the merchants are overworking and underpaying their laborers, and therefore deserve to be targeted. I don't see how stealing a bunch of goods helps the workers, and there's not a shred of evidence that anyone is being exploited. If you ask me, they're just in it for the money. In any case, their reasons won't matter a jot once they're behind bars. But for that, we'll have to catch them first. The most recent incident occurred near Porta Praetoria, one of the waypoints on the road to the palace. If you want to know more, you'd best hear it straight from the commander there. Anyway, I'll send word ahead to let her know you're coming, assuming you are, that is. Yes, of course, much appreciated. Sounds like a promising lead. The soldiers here were good enough to explain the lie of the land around here, so I shouldn't have any trouble making this journey by myself. I'll see you there. Look at her little tail. Her tail's kind of cute. It's like a little tadpole tail. Good, you're both here. My colleague at the Reach has told me everything. I can confirm that we've had several sightings of Shaltofite and his gang in recent days. I feel like I have to sneeze. And then it goes away. They've even taken to ambushing our patrols. Whereas most brigands would flee from armed and armored soldiers, this lot seems to take pleasure in goading us into attacking. The treasure they carry makes them invulnerable. It can also emit a devastating blast, but that's only effective at short range. Shaltofite wants to draw your soldiers into close quarters because they stand no chance. Well, that explains their uncommon boldness. Thank you. This information will go far in helping us contend with the bandits. Sorry to interrupt. Who might you be? Oh, simple peddlers, my good lady. Oh, simple peddlers, my good lady. I myself am of Gridanian stock, and after learning my craft in the markets of Ulda, I now deliver all manner of finery to eager patrons throughout Eorzea. But enough about that. I hope you'll forgive me, but I couldn't help overhearing you mention a gang of highwaymen. We've heard similar tales from other traders passing through, and it seems some stretches of road are more dangerous than others. In fact, the bandits are most often seen at a specific location not far from here. If you like, we can take you there ourselves. Please, by all means. Wait, Eris can take care of himself, but I can't allow any more civilians than necessary into an area believed to be teeming with bandits. It seems I've no choice but to ask you to go without me. Sorry, but if those highwaymen did turn up, I wouldn't be much good in a fight. While you head off to investigate, I'll see if there's any more information to be had here. Then it's settled. I shall leave our newfound friend in your capable hands. What? If you say so. I suppose we should be on our way then. If we do run into those highwaymen, you'll protect us, right? Sure. Whatever you say. The one's headed your way now. You know what to do. What? Unacceptable. Either you do this without my help, or I'll find someone who can. Show some backbone for once. So he's evil, right? That's him, actually. That is the Chateau fight. I actually see it. His hair. Oh my god, we're being duped. Heading to... oh, wait, no. This is a different quest. Oops. This is another quest I forgot I picked up. We're not doing that one right now. We're almost there. It's just on the other side of this gully. Actually, if it's all the same to you, we'll wait here while you go on ahead. This is already more than close enough for my liking. We're gonna fight something here. Oh my god, I forgot about the Stormblood music. They turned battle music back on. Okay. You can't wait till I can fly. Flying is nice. At least in A Realm Reborn, it unlocks flying just like in all the zones there once you finish the main story. After that, you have to like do these like ether currents and there's quests. Like, it's a lot. And you have to do it in every zone. Because I'm feeling that pain right now. You beat them. All of them? How very fortunate. Well then, I'd best contact the boss. I'm sure he'll want to know all about this. No doubt he's still talking to your friend and the commander. They'll be glad to hear you've come to no harm. You'll never guess what, boss. He trounced a lot of them. Ah, yes, understood. Like, do I pretend like I don't hear that? I'm not quite sure why, but he said they'll be here in a jiffy. Please. Is it true you beat them all single-handedly? It's true. Gods be good. I'm glad you're on our side. Anyway, I'll take it from here. My, very impressive, and how jolly convenient for those villains to appear exactly where we thought they would, too. But above all, I'm glad no one was hurt. Well, no one important, that is. I'm relieved to see that everyone's safe. It must have taken a lot of courage to bring arrows here, knowing that danger could be lurking around every corner. Are you sure you're all right? If you're putting on a brave face for our benefit, there's no need, I assure you. No, we're fine. Couldn't be better. Well, then I'd say that's enough excitement for one day. We'd best continue on our way to the Alamican Quarter. Wares to sell, deals to broker, that sort of thing. I dare say it'll be some time before any ne'er-do-wells have the gall to descend upon this neck of the, desert. And as for you, my friends, I'd advise you not to stray too far from the beaten path. If you know what's good for you. Ta-ta! There's nothing left for us to do here, so let's head back to Porta Praetoria. Well, this was a quick quest. Yeah, and we do have an ad starting soon. And then I will take a quick BRB as well. Because I'm pretty sure this is the last quest we can do until I think we have to get to like 94, probably. 94, 95. But yeah, look, here, the graphics update, I can see the light, like, since everything's wet now, like, this did not used to look this good. With, like, the rain and stuff. Well, that was all very strange. One moment they're helping us apprehend criminals, and the next they're racing off to peddle their wares elsewhere. Merchants certainly are a busy lot, aren't they? Not that I'm complaining, of course. With those suspects in custody, I'm sure the Resistance will be able to wring some valuable information from them. You feel like you started Oh, you did. You did. There's never really a bad time to start, though. In my opinion. I expect all that ringing will take a while, though. It looks like we've been given an opportunity for a little rest. You've certainly earned it. Let's see. Yeah, 94. Take me to your leader. Yeah, and you're like just at the beginning where like I feel like it's kind of slow, and if you're enjoying it, that stuff, like it just gets better. It really honestly just gets better. Plus, like once you get to Heavensward, like more and more things start to unlock where it's not just like questing. Like there's other things you get to do, which is, in my opinion, like the funnest part about this game. Let's head to where I think the next quest starts. I think it's up here, Many Fires. I didn't think these role quests were going to be in Eorzea, but I'm not mad about it. Yeah, the next quest is here. Okay, the ad just started. Perfect. So I'm going to BRB, and then we're going to get started with the main story again. So I will be right back. Alright, I am back, and also welcome back everybody from the ad. I just saw your thing in Discord to change your hair to match Ignis. They did actually add a lot of the Final Fantasy 15 people's hair. I just know the main guy, his is tied to an event which comes around like every year or so. I think what I enjoy is the dungeons. The story is very slow. Yeah, the story is slow at the start. And I think even the dungeons are slow at the start, but they get a lot better. And today, we'll be getting to a new dungeon, which I haven't even done. And a trial. So I'm excited. And people are saying, like, especially after, like, 95, the dungeons get actually pretty hard. And I struggled with the 91 dungeon, so we'll see how that goes. The road beckons, friends. Let's be on our way to the Yakoi. Then it's back to where the path through the mountains begins. You remember the spot where you were tricked into walking off with Wakisa? Just going to rub my face in it like that, eh? I wonder if he's raising my hackles on purpose, though. You know, trying to keep my anger directed at him instead of myself. Either way, we can't be standing around here all day. We have a lot of lost time to make up for. Yeah, that one quest really did kind of derail things. Also, I can fly here now, thankfully. I did that off stream. It is so nice. I could fly. I'm too, or I could teleport everywhere, but I'm too lazy. I'm gonna take the scenic route. Yeah, this zone is very pretty. Although, honestly, I cannot wait till we get to North Tyrol. I'm excited. Because those zones are very different. I'll just say that. They're very different. Halfway to 94, which is fun. Okay. Let's not get lost again. I couldn't leave without letting Rudderrock know what happened, so I stopped in Earthenshire to say a few words before moving on. And now Aaronville's nowhere to be seen. Couldn't he wait a few more moments? So much for giving him the benefit of the doubt. Come on, let's catch up. I want to give that smug gleaner a piece of my mind. I worried Wicklamat would agonize over the loss of her keystone, but it seems I had nothing to be concerned about. Onwards and upwards, then. Well, yeah, we have to get that back, too. I wish they would just give us a new one. Oh my god. Oh, there's a quest or a fate there. The bonus. Oh! No preference. I forgot they do that. Oh, it's snowing here. I didn't know it could snow here. I mean, I'm a dummy. There is like a giant mountain. Of course there's snow. As I'm sure you've noticed, the air grows thin at this elevation. Take it slow until your body adjusts. Deep breaths. Drink plenty of water. A few more steps and we'll be in Warlord's Echo. Oh, it's like right there. Love that. Oh, there are some hunts I gotta take care of. Who do you want? I'll do it on Scholar. Or I'll bring out Summoner, because Summoner will kill you faster. And my glamours are fucked up. Oh, it is so pretty. And the music sounds different too. Oh, this town music is so pretty. I have to appreciate all this. I feel like I'm in a new world. Literally. We're in the new world, but... And those are the people with the giant eyeballs. This is gonna sound weird. I expected them to be bigger. When they said giants. I mean, they are big. Size queen. Well, in this regard, yes. Oh, I think I'm getting used to the air up here. So this is the place from the Lay of Proof where Papa met with the Yakoi. They scare me. And that must be them. I don't think I've actually seen one outside of a picture. So it is for most Terali. The giants rarely visit the lowlands. Here in their mountain fastness, they tend to the solemn duty they pledge to undertake in their pact with the Dawn Servant. To watch over the Teral Vidral Valagarmanda and maintain its prison within their temple. No, we are not doing Hawktois. We are not doing that. Or Tua. That painfully unfunny meme. Ah yes, what Clement told us about the Teral Vidral. Creatures that live for far longer than normal and awaken to strange powers. Indeed, yet even among those anomalies, Valagarmanda is unrivaled in strength. It has endured for centuries, bringing catastrophe each time it emerges from its lair. As you learned in the Lay of Ice, it was Gulu Jaja who at last managed to imprison the beast, and it has lain dormant in the temple ever since. It's said the building still bears a gaping hole in the ceiling from when Valagarmanda was lured inside by Gulu Jaja's final ploy. I'd like to see this strongest of all Teral Vidral. I wonder what it was like to fight it. Orla's Echo was where both the Lay of Proof and the Lay of Ice took place. Does this not suggest we'll be facing two feats this time? That's a question we can ask the Elector once we find him, or maybe we should flesh out Bakul Jaja first so I can beat my keystone out of him. Yeah, identifying the Dawn Servant's Elector. I suppose we just will have 4 keystones to earn, and no matter what we do, the contest will pit us against him sooner or later. And I think my dog wants back up. Alright, let's seek out the Elector. Then I suggest we pay a visit to Carrier Czar the Gracious, or so their temple is called. The Moblins told me that High Luminary Gerfurler is to be found there. If we are to ask someone for information, then he seems a wise choice. Oh, also, I have been thinking about the main story, which do not answer me. But, I mean, it's kind of obvious. Everyone that we're traveling with has grown up without their parent. Wuklamat was adopted. Kona was adopted, we find out. His parents abandoned him. Kryl was not raised by her parents. She was raised by her grandfather. I think Aaronville, I think as well. And it just begs the question, where do the parents go? I think they're tied to the Golden City. Because in the trailer, it said something like, you know, they lived as gods. They basically like gave up their mortality. And I think that's where we're going to find them. Now, why they're there, beyond that, I don't know. But I do think there's a connection. It's just eerily obvious. Let's see if I can convince the guards to let us through. I am Wuklamat, third promise of Tuliolo, and I seek your elector for the right of secession. May I speak with Gerfurler? The High Luminary has granted admittance to the claimants. You may enter. Oh, that was easier than expected. In we go, then. Gods, is that? Aye, Valagarmanda. Oh my god. Welcome. High Luminary Gerfurler? He is not here at present. I am Luminary Zermerwer. This is the Sky Ruin, Valagarmanda. It is, the Taral Vidral whose name has evoked terror since time immemorial. Even my people, once conquerors of all beneath the sun, were as brittle leaves before Valagarmanda's tempestuous power. When the Sky Ruin descended upon Urkapacha 8 decades ago, the casualties were staggering. Had Gulu Jaja and his companions not intervened, we would have been slaughtered to the last. Their titanic battle with Valagarmanda raged for 10 days and 10 nights. As their foe fought on, tireless and relentless, our heroes were pushed beyond the limits of their endurance. Thus did the Head of Reason concoct a desperate plan. Gulu Jaja tricked the Sky Ruin into losing control of its own ice magics, causing the unwitting Taral Vidral to encase itself in frozen ether. And it's been like this ever since. Nice work, Papa. But what happens if the ice ever melts? That same question looms large in our minds, for the magic sustaining this prison grow weaker with each passing year. Valagarmanda commands powers of fire and lightning and ice. Some believe that the violence of the recent storm was the result of those energies slipping free. That raging tempest from Valagarmanda. Setting future worries aside, you are come to attempt the feat of proof, yes? The High Luminary, chosen elector of the Dawn Servant, has left me with instructions for all aspiring claimants. You are to scour our forbidding mountains and find the waiting Gerfurler. That is to be your challenge. Ah, so the search itself is the feat. You've already spoken with my brothers, I take it. I have. Their expeditions are underway. Oh my god, we're in last place. Then we'd better pick up the pace. Aye, but we'll need a direction to search in first. Let's see what hints we can gather from the villagers. And surely he's not gonna melt, right? Surely. Surely that's not gonna be the trial. God, Valorgramanda is enormous. I know Papa had friends with him, but it's incredible he could hold his own against that thing. Should its prison ever fail, though, we can't expect the old guard to come running. It'll be up to us to save the day. Food do I want? I feel like crit food is always good. The Feat of Proof. As we've just been informed, the Feat of Proof requires us to seek the High Luminary Gerfurler somewhere upon these mountains. However, if earlier feats are any indication, we must assume the challenge precludes the Yakoi from answering our questions in a straightforward manner. Thus, I would ask that you pay close attention while attempting to divine Gerfurler's whereabouts. Though the giants may not give us a precise location, there may be clues hidden within their words. Such is my theory, anyway. Let us see what we can discover. Oh, I just love this music. If this was the music at the other village, I don't know why I didn't notice it. But it is just so good. A Tuliolin? No, you are farther away from that, I think. As for the High Luminary, I can only guess where he might be. He is warder of the Sky Ruin, but also keeper of the sepulchres, and his duties often take him outside the village. Asking after the High Luminary as well, are you? I know not where to find him, but I do hope you have the opportunity to speak together. He is a great man with a deep reverence for our traditions. These glyphs we carve for one, he affords them as much value as any treasure we possess. They are records of lives lived. Your arrival too I will etch into the stone, that the story of our meeting may endure for untold turnings of the sun. If you are curious about our ways, then I bid you visit Proof, to the northwest of here. It is one of our grave sites. Dead. Oh, he's far away. That's kind of far from me. Okay, someone's getting them. That like never happens where someone dies. They're like, I need help. I love that people come to. That's like the one good thing about this game is like people are willing to like help with that kind of stuff. There's actually a title you can get, rezzing people, like, outside of battle. Which, I got that, I think from doing Bozja, I want to say. People are dying a lot there. And then Gummy's like, well, in my experience. And they left you. Oh no. But usually, as long as you know how to ping like this guy does, usually, as long as there's someone in the area, someone will come over. The High Luminary? No, I've not seen him today. Now let me ask you a question. That Shabral who came out of the temple earlier, was that really the third promise? She seems rather unimposing. How was she meant to succeed the mighty Gulu Jaja? I mean, that's fair. I can't jump up here. Please. Oh, that mountain looks so good. You can definitely see it more clearer up here, since we're higher up. First things first, was anyone able to coax forth a definite location for the High Luminary? As expected. What then of clues or other hints that might point us in the right direction? I heard that in addition to his usual duties, Gerfurler is also charged with keeping the graves. As did I. The Yakoi's sepulchres appear to hold a special significance in their culture. But would it be appropriate for us outsiders to enter into their burial grounds? Hi, Hexus. Welcome in. Let me give you a shout out here. Everyone please go follow Hexus. We are just doing more main story. We should be getting to the next dungeon soon-ish. And the first trial also soon-ish. But it's going great. Proof, you say, and he encouraged you to visit this place yourself. No worries, but I hope you're doing great as well, fellow bun boy VTuber. Let's go and take a look. Even if we don't find Gerfurler there, it will give us the chance to learn more about the Yakoi. The gravesite is somewhere northwest of here. Well, we can leave from that side of the village for a start, shall we? Yeah, I'm trying to, like, pick up my pace with the main story because I'm, like, slowly, unwillingly being spoiled by things just because, you know, the internet. And I'm not trying to rush myself, but I am trying to, like, not dilly-dally either. The others have gone on ahead to Proof, following the trail west. There are sharp drops everywhere, so we're all moving at our own pace. Some of us are not built for craggy terrain. I thought to get my bearings from up here first so I don't stumble off a cliff. Why don't you try catching up to Aaronville? He should be able to point you in the right direction. But yeah, look, I can't fly here yet, Gummy. Look. I'm jumping, and flight does not happen. But look how gorgeous this is, though. I know. Once we finish the trial, though, you have to, like, finish the quest in that area, and then you're usually able to unlock the flying there. So I will do it soonish. Cat is too fat, yeah. Oh my god. Okay, there's some ugly cursed trees here. And lava? What's going on? I don't... Take a look at this crater. There is no wood, no trees, not even dried grass, and yet the ground still burns. This must be one of the scars left by Valagarmanda's rampage, as told by the saga. The Sky Ruins fires are described as eternal, flames that can be quenched by neither storm nor time. And here I thought it a literary embellishment. Not the lava, like, ooh. That's my favorite wiki emote, just the eyes. But now I've lost sight of Oklamat. Proof is northwest along the main road, so hopefully she's still heading the right way. That's crazy. Is that? Is that that's an A rank. Queen Hawk. Oh no. She's kind of pretty though. in a weird way. We best not get too close to her. I'm weak again. I can't... Back in my day, I could just walk up to those things. That's where we were on, what was it, Thursday? Was it Thursday? It was Thursday. Gotta say hi to her. I fear she's gonna kill us if we do that. Look, Clement wins again. Looks like everyone is here now, so... Greetings, friend. Are you Gerfurler? No, I am not. The High Luminary did, however, task me with providing a lesson on sepultures to those who came in search of him. Oh, so we were meant to find our way here after all. Are you to tell us who is buried here? No one is buried here in the sense you mean. When a body has served its purpose, we consign it to the flames, then scatter its ashes across the peaks. Moreover, we do not conceive of death as others do. For us, a person does not die when their heart ceases to beat, but only when they are no longer born in the hearts of all who know them. That is why we build our sepulchres before age or mishap claims us, that we might etch ourselves into the living chronicle for all eternity. This grave belongs to a good friend. His mortal vessel ended its journey some years ago, but he lives within me, even now. Up there stands my own sepulchre. As long as it exists, so too will I. I will endure in the hearts of those who read my grave glyphs in the same manner my friend does in mine. Has it always been thus for your people, this conception of existence and death? Continue along this path to the indelible passage. Behold the history upon its walls, and you may find the answers to your questions. Then that's what we'll do. Your traditions are fascinating, and I'd love to know more. I thank you for allowing me to share them, for in doing so will I remain in your hearts also. Aww. That's kind of beautiful. Where are we going? I probably could just use my mount. Oh, there's another guy. Let's not bother him. Cave. Hello, a fellow we met at Proof suggested that we come here. Yes, the High Luminary commanded that I watch for your arrival. As the chroniclers of our people, it has ever been my family's duty to pass on the teachings of the murals from generation to generation. They really are magnificent, and together they tell the tale of your people's history. They are the events which shaped us. I would share them with you ere you continue on your way. Please, we would love to hear all about it. Then I will begin. The first mural depicts a time more than 1100 years ago, an age of great prosperity for the Yakoi. Blessed with size and strength unmatched by other peoples, our ancestors marched forth and brought much of Yogg-Tothrall under their dominion. Then, when all before them had been conquered, they turned their gaze northward, seeking to expand their territory and power. Here we see the expedition to Zoktaral. Unable to cross the strait by ship, our forefathers set to building a bridge to the northern lands, a grand labor which consumed the greater part of a century. Zorgar the Boundless. We still make use of that bridge in Tuliolel for travel. I can't imagine the patience and dedication it took to complete a work of that scale. Yeah, Wiki. Get out. Just kidding.
Bullies. These are high school fucking bullies.
Now we gotta wait for
and
Gabby.
Come to me and say you're 29 years old, how you're acting? Fuck you. You're in your fucking 30s. Almost all of you. Attacking me. And I'm not saying a fucking word to anybody.
I need to get rid of that one. She's not even screaming. She's just ranting. We need to find a proper scream for her. Get rid of her. Yeah, like, Jesus, Gabby, we get it. Oh, God. But I've never heard of any Yokoi living in Zoktaral. What happened to the ones who went north? Look upon this next mural and behold the answer. The scene suggests that many giants perished all at once. What manner of enemy could have repelled their invasion? A foe unnamed and unseen. When the expedition pushed forth into Zoktaral, those 1,000 years ago, its soldiers were felled by disease. Some terrible illness. No virulent plague or newly arisen blight. For the local Tonawata and Shitona, it was but a mild affliction of the sort that comes with the turning of the seasons. Shitona or the Viera. What manifested for them as slight fevers and coughs, however, proved deadly to our people. Out of every 10 Yokoi who joined that northern campaign, 9 succumbed to the infection. Those who survived continued to suffer, finding it difficult to sire offspring. I've heard of this day before. Lacking in inherited resistance, visitors to distant lands can fall deathly ill to diseases a local might shrug off. These events might also have given rise to the practice of cremation rather than the burial of mortal remains. This final mural depicts the return of our grieving brethren to Urkopacha. The reason they first left, why they had fought so long and pushed so far, was to ensure peace for our homeland. This undertaking began in ancient times, when our forebears learned they shared the continent with peoples unalike to us in appearance or custom. They feared invasion was inevitable. Rather than meekly await their fate, they decided to strike the first blow. Yet, as they fought on, the old idea of peace drifted further and further away. Only after the disaster in Zoktaral and their withdrawal to the mountains did they come to understand. The peace we envisioned had been ours for the taking all along. It was here in the place which birthed us, in the stones upon which we recorded our days. Here in this tranquil life we had traded for conquest and conflict. When you do nothing but fight, it can blind you to what's right before your eyes. And so we return to the present. I trust you found this brief history of our people enlightening. I'm always glad to learn about my fellow Turali, how you've lived until now and how you wish to live from now on. Then I believe you are ready to proceed. The High Luminary bids you meet him upon the summit of Workhor Zormor. I think that is the dungeon. I had a feeling we'd end up scaling that big old mountain. Well, it's a feat worthy of the name. Follow the trail south of here to begin your ascent, but be wary. Beyond the entryway, the mountainside is home to ferocious beasts, both mundane and otherwise. We'll keep that in mind. Thank you for the warning and the lesson. Finally, we know where we're going, to the top of Workhor Zormor. Our wool loves learning from pictures. We really do. There was I feel like we've gotten a lot of important cutscenes that had to do with murals. Workhor Zormor. I love this place is just called Sorrow. That's where I live. From afar, this looks like Blight from Legend of Zelda. I literally thought that's what that was. Doesn't it though? Like right there too. From like afar. This thin mountain air is going to be the death of me. How long have you been standing there? I was just taking in the scenery is all. Come on, we don't want to fall too far behind Alphino and the others. I just sold pants for like 500k. I have to make my money back. Oh, it's so big. We are getting to the, like, I mean, it's kind of obvious at this point. We are getting to the dungeon, like, now. You remember how the chronicler was saying that the more they fought, the further away they moved from their idea of peace? It occurs to me that if Zeralja is attempting the feat of proof, then he will have heard that same lesson. I can only hope that it's made him reconsider his own stance on educating people through war. The High Luminary. This might be it. This may be it. Are we gonna get voice acting here soon? It's been a minute.
God, that is
There we
one
go.
tall mountain. And we're supposed to climb it?
Ooh.
Farther. Tomar. Tuliorlu. Korogar.
Now they're speaking in their native tongue? Do not expect to walk here unchallenged. Tell me, stunted ones. Did those short legs bring you all the way from Tuliolo?
He's speaking the old Yokhui tongue. The words are difficult to catch.
Though your words are crude and cumbersome, I use them for your benefit. You are a claimant in this right of succession.
That's right.
Then, if you die, Tuliola loses a potential ruler.
That's a dark thing to say, friend. I get the feeling you don't share the opinions of the other Yokhui we've met.
We do not grovel before Gulul, Jar Jar, like those shameless lapdogs. My brethren and I are conquerors, and we will restore our people to their rightful place as Tural's overlords.
The giants have their own factions too, it seems.
Yeah.
You think your kin weak for showing deference to my father, but they do not follow the man. It is his peace they respect, a peace they always wanted, which they realized could be had right here.
Justifications of the craven. They turn their gaze from our ancestors, from the dream we kept alive for 1,000 years and more. They are unworthy of bearing our legacy. I will reclaim the glory of our people. And our ascension begins with the death
Stop! I don't want to fight you.
Then die on your knees.
Oh?
Opportunistic vermin. Seek to feast on us, do you? Get down here. Your neck will be the first I snap this day.
I wonder why the bird's targeting them.
That's right.
So weird to see the pictomancy spells. And so silly.
Why do you help us?
I didn't put much thought into it. My legs were moving before I knew what was happening. I suppose I feared you'd die before we had the chance to get to know each other. Before I could learn more about you.
To what end?
To what end? Okay. I'll
Oh,
stop.
that's simple. If we're to share the land, it's the best way for us to become friends.
Yeah, well, Clemence, she's good people.
How is he?
He'll live. Not quite ready to walk under his own strength, however.
If you could stay and tend to him, the rest of us will continue on to walk with
According to
Zormo.
Reddit. Good thing I don't use Reddit.
Understood.
Oh, I cut him off.
Changes nothing. We will not forsake our conquest.
No, they're not kids, but Ellison, it's usually around like 20 summers or so they go through like a growth spurt. I don't know what they're waiting for, like what the developers are waiting for. I feel like personally, because like they won't even tell us how much time has passed between like the start of the game to now. I feel like it should have happened at this point. But they're like young adults.
As you like. You want to kill me, you're welcome to try. But right now, you might want to worry about your comrade.
Or like late teens at the oldest.
On a mountain of that size, there are bound to be creatures even I've never heard of. I'll trust you to lead the way.
Then we climb. Grifurlor is waiting.
Is this the dungeon? Title card? Nope. There we go. Because we do have an ad in like 10 minutes, I kind of want to wait to queue up for this just so people don't miss it. Because it'll say that like, oh, it's gonna it'll pop in like 10 minutes, but I don't know. It said that for the first dungeon, and we got in like right away. I feel like it gives you priority when it's your first time doing it. That's what I've I don't know if that's true or not, but that seems to be the case. Yeah, you can queue, but I might wait. I might wait like 10 minutes for the after the ad, if you don't mind waiting just a little bit, just so it doesn't run in the middle of it, because it did that. It did that with the last one. We could, but the ad starts in like 10 minutes. We're not going to finish the dungeon in 10 minutes. I don't want it to play like in the middle, like in the middle of the run for people that can't skip the ads. I could do some fates. I actually do need to do fates here. I don't think I've done any. It lets me run a 1-minute ad. Actually, no, it's not even letting me do that. You recently ran an ad and must wait to run another, even though the ad has not ran in a while. That's what I don't understand. Because other people said... I've even asked other, like, bigger streamers. I've asked Trashly, I've asked Steve. I was like, how are you manually running your ads? Because it only lets me run a 1-minute ad. I have to run 3 for the pre-rolls to not have that. Yeah, I don't know. I think you're supposed to be able to. Also, I thought I had my chocobo out. God. I'm gonna partner him just so I can get the double heal. Yeah, it's like I need to ask around about it, but like I always fear I'm gonna like annoy people every time I ask them the streaming questions. And don't get me wrong, I check like Reddit and other places, and it's like half the time when I'm looking for an answer to something, it's people arguing on those sites about what the answer is. But I just think it's weird that saying you recently ran an ad. It's like, no, I have not. An ad was about an hour ago. I know Angelus does it too, because like he times his ads around like when he runs Palace or whatever. It's always like right before he starts the next floor, and it's always like on a tight schedule with it. I'm like, I need that. Last Dance is so fun. It's just a fun move. Because I don't know that I've done any fates in this zone. I've done one. I've done one singular fate. But I do have Kozama Uka to rank 4, I unlocked like a music scroll and like a little stuffed deer for housing. That was kind of cute. It's also worth no money, but it is very cute. How many, okay, I'm trying to make sure I don't cap on my gemstones. Eh. We'll do this next fate, and then the ad should start by then. I may actually get more done today than I anticipated. It's Chupacabra. Oh my god. They exist. Ew. Why does he have a fleshlight mouth? What is this? No. No. Fighting these things are going to be annoying. He said, did he say gluck gluck? Did he actually? Was it like flavor text? Oh. I'm like, I was about to say, oh my god, the developers are nasty. God, sprites are so annoying to fight. Yeah, the ad should be starting soon. I'll take a quick BRB, and then we'll start the dungeon. And then if you do want to tank it, you are more than welcome to join. I just ask that, you know, with the new mechanics, just let me fail. Let me fail. I have to learn. Oh, I will. And you'll die too. Well, that's not part of the agreement here. Because I think I was talking with Katrina that said, like, she went through one of the new dungeons and she, like, I hate when people do this too when it's new content. I will admit I do this on older content to help people where, like, you don't know where to stand. Like, I'll do this, like, jumping up and down thing. But I would say if it's new content, let people figure it out. That is kind of annoying, because then it, like, takes, like, part of the puzzle mystery out of it, you know? Should be it. Yeah. Goodbye, Chupacabra. So there's something going on in here. We haven't uncovered any of this area yet either. Or whatever was down there. We must have the map uncovered. The second zone. They've definitely, like, oh no, a boss thing spawned and that person probably needs help. Sorry, other person. We have ads to run. What I also don't understand is, when I pull up my Twitch dashboard, it's supposed to give me a notification when an ad's about to start, and it hasn't. So it has to be like any moment. Let me teleport back here. Only because. I don't want to die. My stuff is like mostly repaired except for this one piece. I think the gear that drops here should be better for some of my other like alt jobs too. Okay, there we go. Now the ad started. Okay, I'm gonna BRB real quick, and then we will queue up for this dungeon. So we'll be right back. Okay, I am back. Sorry about that. I went to... I needed to grab a snack as well. Wookie, if you are still here and if you are ready, I can go ahead and invite you now. Yay. Which should theoretically be an instant pop. I'm so nervous. Not really. I'm not that nervous. Let me eat my fat Choco Choco food, which was one of the Twitch drops for that extra 1%. Make sure I queue for the right thing too. Ooh. Wolclamot has undertaken the Feat of Proof, a challenge which has you seeking the whereabouts of the Elector High Luminary Grifurler. The search immerses you in the culture and history of the Yakoi and ultimately leads your party to the foot of the Sacred Peak, Warkor Zormor. The Elector, you are told, awaits you at its summit, but simply scaling the soaring mountain and surviving the mountain's denizens will be a feat in and of itself. Okay. I'll be the judge of that. I will be the judge of that. I'll even switch my glam so you don't see the... Oh, you mean like the stuff you get later on? I don't mind. I've seen all the Solution 9 outfits, like in the Squid Game outfits. Like I said, it's getting to the point where I cannot avert my virgin eyes. They have seen what is to come, you know? What is... Oh, they have a golden sheep. We did not instant pop, actually. Do you think the healer strike is real? I don't think it is. But sometimes I question. Oh, damn it. I gotta fix my outfit. Oh, I've seen... Okay, I know what dungeon this is. This was in the trailer. In pictures. Oh, wait, those are cute. Wait a minute. What are those things? I need that as a minion. Oh, it's so pretty in purple. I do too, Gummy. I hate that we have to kill them. I'm glad you get to see like a proper like expansion dungeon though. You're so cute. And I love the purple crystals. And now I see the snow. Okay. Wait a minute! Oh my god, he's adorable! We have to kill this thing? Okay. They're facing directions, I see. I don't like that she's jumping up and down. Let me fail! You know what? I'm gonna stand in the bag on purpose. I wish I could just make her disappear. Would it be mad if I told her not to jump up and down? Blacklist her. She's doing the thing you mentioned. Like, let me fail. I will figure this stuff out eventually. She will get no cons from me. He is cute, though. And I know I'm in the bad spot, and I don't care. I mean, I do care. I just, when you jump up and down like that, when it's like new content, like you remove the new person's ability to try to like problem solve it on their own. Because now I'm just going where she's going because she's saying it's the safe spot. You know? I'm confused. Does the freezing like prevent you from getting hit? Is that bracelet of aiming? That's 660. The cute little sandals. Yeah, I'm not gonna say anything. I am just gonna ignore her though, if she does that jumping up and down shit again. Yeah, that's what I'm saying. Like, I'm gonna, like, I said in chat too, like in the game chat, I'm like, this is my first time. I'm like, I'm gonna fuck up. It's new content. Oh, he's a bloodsucker. It's the Chupacabra. I will say though, on a positive note, these like shiny purple pink crystals are very pretty. Oh my god. Oh, Zaralja's here. Okay. And Wiki's wearing the new armor. Is that a ring? What is that? It's a cute little ring with like a feather on it. That's actually kind of cool. I would actually use that in my glam if it was dyeable. Earrings. Those are kind of cute too. Sorry, I'm coming. Oh, this is a boss too. Yeah, I'm just gonna try to ignore her and try to figure this stuff out, you know, by myself. Crystallized rock shatters into pieces. Okay, so there's glitter rocks on the ground. I'm assuming we do not want to be in that. Wait, we want to be stacked with each other, right? Don't we want to be stacked with each other? God. Is he asking us to res him? I'm not a healer. I will say, The one thing I don't like about this mechanic is the colors of the AoEs kind of matches the ground. Well, the healer died. We accidentally killed her, I think. And so she returned to the thing. Should just dance partner Wookie. Hold on. If we're in this for the long haul, I think at this point. Cool. I almost looked. Please. This healer's gonna be so upset. She's gonna say, what's my purpose? Oh my god, we did it. Ooh, those are pretty. Is she not gonna res him? She's kind of a bitch. You can respawn. I understated Diva. I just get mean energy from her, and it's not the Omega weapon, but it is not making my opinion change of her. Because I do love the Omega weapons, but the vibe I get from her. I think I may have killed her first, because I didn't my instinct when we get those, ring things is to stack together, because you end up creating, a safe circle. And I think she got clipped by, mine and his. But I don't know. It was hard to tell, because once they were both dead and it was just me and you getting it, it was, easy just to spread out. Yeah, I hate having weakness, so I would have just respawned. I think this nasty plant thing is hitting me. We were just talking about the healer strike, and we did it without her. To be fair, though, I mean, yeah, jobs are getting more and more healing stuff. Dancer has Second Wind, which is that's a roll thing. They have Curing Waltz, which is a 60 minutes, and they have Improv, which is a regen. And they have Shield Samba, which, prevents damage. But I feel like Dancer is one of the more supporty jobs to begin with, so it's most jobs don't have that level of stuff. And Wiki's also playing Paladin. Paladin has had a heal for expansions. He was also healing me. The way I forgot that dance partner was still on Wiki. Oops. Not that it really matters. She's very gothic. Is this the guy? I feel like this is him. Yep. He's the boss?
I am Gulfulur,
Gulfulur.
Elector of the Dawn Servant. Prepare to be tested. Prove you are worthy to rule.
Oh, he gets his own little voice lines. Hello.
Chronicles of it. Prepare the hunger of roiling waters.
This is kind of cool.
Bring out the fury of erupting beaks.
Oh, yep, this is a fucking Titan. Oops. I literally got him the other day.
I will take the measure of your resolve.
I do think it's kind of annoying that Reaper is not stacking with us for things.
Implacable strength of the mountain, be mine!
Oh, you're on your way to fight Titan soon? Okay, shit. Ooh, damage up. She is sprinting to get those.
Spirit of my brethren, your thunder roars! That you should endure my fury.
I gotta remember now. Talana gives you S3, and it's fucking me up. Oh, these are very yummy looking tornadoes. Oh my god. I know he's not gonna stack with us. I would rescue him if he's gonna do that. I think she did. I think she rescued him over. Because that was a huge jump. GG's. Also, enjoy Titan Gummy. He has a... I'll just say nothing but landslides. Good luck. We did a minion drop? A minion dropped. Stop. A minion dropped, guys. Please God, please God, please God. I got it! Oh my god, I got it! And I got the music. Period. 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 Was I the only one that rolled on the minion? Wiki did too. Did they not want it? Well, we'll have to see. It's probably gonna put us in a cutscene. I think that was the first boss. The first boss was kind of hard. He was the hardest one in this whole dungeon. Well, the Reaper talked in chat. He was like, anyone res me?
Once more, I name myself
Anyone?
chosen elector of the Dawn servant.
That's why in good conscience, I could not commend either of them. Because the healer pissed me off in the beginning. She's gonna complain about us.
You are much bigger than the others in the village.
Like, she's writing that twit longer as we speak.
Were once my equal in size.
She definitely did rescue him.
Since we were decimated by disease, it is rare to see a child reach our former
Healer strike is back on. Yeah.
You speak of the contagion which afflicted the Jacques Tourelle expedition. The one recorded in your
Jacques
murals.
Tourelle.
It is a chapter of our history that is entangled with the legend of the Golden City.
I kind of like him.
I've heard that legend originated with the Yokhui. Is this true?
With the visions our ancestors had, to be precise. Preceding the campaign into Jacques Tourelle, many were visited by dreams of glittering splendor. They described a paradise that knew neither war nor famine, where people lived lives of eternal happiness. A single dreamer might have been dismissed, but when dozens, if not hundreds, spoke the same, the luminaries became convinced it was divine revelation.
Interesting.
Then the expedition.
Its purpose was to find the City of Gold. Yes, help was marshaled from all the territories under our control. Lands were scoured on a massive scale.
It looks like you can actually see, like, reflecting things off of his eyes. That's kind of cool.
Ah, little wonder the legend is so similar across Tural. Those involved with the search would have passed the stories down to their children.
There's Kona.
Another claimant I see. I will test your worth, as I have tested those who came before you.
Is that his go-go juice? He's kind of just like me.
Here and now, I think he means.
They're missing a fourth party member. Where's your fourth party member? Aw, and they get to do their little thing. They have their little moment. Well, that was fast.
Well fought, second promise. For you and your sister's success in performing the feat of proof. You both shall be rewarded.
We got another Jolly Rancher.
Three to go.
Are we counting the one that got stolen from us?
How glorious it would have been to race thee and thine to the summit. Though mayhap not whilst being hounded by Bakul Jaja and his minions.
Again, that swine shows his disdain for the right.
Strangely, despite his eagerness to antagonize us, he withdrew as soon as we fought back in earnest. I cannot fathom what he was trying to achieve. On a similar note, I'm also curious as to why you chose the peak of Warkor Zormor for the conclusion of this feat. The earlier stages saw us learn the history of the Yokui. Does this location also hold some special meaning for your people?
Yes, it is a place of great significance.
All these monuments. Is this a burial ground?
Every high luminary before me is enshrined in this earth. Alongside them are the heroes who bravely stood their ground when Valley Armanda brought ruin to Urkopacha 8 decades past.
That explains why there are so many.
Zorolja, I should have known you'd arrive here first.
Doesn't seem like it.
Ah, third promise. How relieved I am to find you in good health.
Zorolja, you bastard! I should end you here and now!
Remember where you are. You will mind your conduct.
Oh, look at her face.
Right. Sorry.
I see no reason to delay further. Show me my father's sepulchre.
Oh, sepulcher. I was saying it wrong.
Papa has a grave?
Upon this monument are inscribed the names of those who sealed away the monstrous Valigarmanda, your fathers included.
Gulul Jaja, Master of Resolve and Reason, Champion of Peace.
Look at this one. Kettenram, Navigator of Uncharted Oceans.
Oh yeah, that was the guy that came from Eorzea.
The Laminsan explorer. Does this mean he joined Gulul Jaja on his travels?
Kafkiwa, Seeker of the Unknown. How strange to see your name here.
What?
It was unheard of to build living sepulchres for those who were not Yokui. But their great deed demanded recognition.
Erenville withholding information from us yet again.
Master of Resolve and Reason, Champion of Peace? Papa really did some amazing things.
I love her happy face. Well, Clement has a good happy face.
He carved his path with martial skill.
Oh, and speaking of my theories here, how like everyone like Gulul Jaja like took in so many like orphans basically, and they said like, oh, Zeralja's the first promise, the resilient son, or whatever they call him, because a two-head's not supposed to be able to sire offspring. I think he's adopted too, and I think he's gonna find that out too. I think all of their parents
clever thinking
have gone
which
to the
allowed
Golden
him to trap
City.
Valigarmanda within its own ice magics.
Martial skill and clever thinking. I can't compete with Zoralja's mastery of the Head of Resolve's techniques. And when it comes to knowledge, Kona's the one who most takes after the Head of Reason. Is there anything that I've gotten from Papa? Something I do better than the others?
You have his love for peace, yeah.
Of course. Papa's love for peace, for his people. That is what he's given me. And I'm fighting to preserve the peaceful Tural he built. What in the hells was that?
Hello?
You must return to Warlar's Echo immediately. Valigarmanda has broken free.
I presume that was about the unholy sound?
Valigarmanda is free.
We need to get back there, now!
Oh, the grass here's so pretty. I love that Kona has his own little squad of people.
How fortuitous. We have been gifted an opportunity to outpace our rivals.
I, 'Cause, 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 Oh. The music got very serious. Oh, wait. Let's see the minion. Valagar can wait. Staring directly at its head may result in temporary blindness. Oh my god. Someone's gonna take that seriously. In the Yakoi tongue, the name of this being means a tiny little snow spirit that shines as if smiling in the moonlight. They are born in the mountains of Urkapacha when the moon illuminates the snow, and when approximately 4 of them combined, they are said to become the larger Rorlote. That's probably... Oh, that's the boss we fought. Okay. Let's take a look at it. Sir, we can't see you. Oh, his derpy little eyes. Oh my god. He's kind of cute, though. We got music. So now I just need to farm that place for the glams, basically. What did it give me? It should have given me something for... Oh, it gave me a turban of aiming, which I'm going to take a wild guess does not show up. Oh, it does! It does show up. Oh my god. I never get to wear headpieces. That's what Wuklamot was wearing. Which makes sense now. I'm shocked. But yeah, most bunnies in Hrothgar can only wear headpieces if it's something that entirely covers your hair. Because it's their hair that causes the issue. I love that the game corrected me. I really thought, like, no, that's not gonna work. Also, can I... This weapon's 92. I need to get a better weapon. Which is not gonna be for a while. Because I have a relic. Good, you're back. There's much I would explain, but by the time I arrived to investigate a sudden surge in ether, there were already fallen giants everywhere. Right now, everyone is preoccupied with treating the wounded. Pray catch your breath and then lend a hand where you can. Ooh, let's get the purple dye. Okay. An echo of madness. If you are ready, there are many injured here who need aid. Should you find anyone who passed out from their wounds, I ask that you alert me to them. Otherwise, I shall be tending to whomever requires the most urgent healing. We can gather here once we've seen to these people's hurts. I will say, we're actually pacing through, like, this part of the story. Like, I really thought we were gonna get, like, a ton of, like, you know, like, fetch quest kind of stuff in this part, and it really hasn't been like that. We kind of just went, like, straight to the dungeon. And now we're, like, almost at the trial. Ah, my wounds are nothing serious, but this dryness in my throat. It's as if all the moisture has left my body. Interesting. I just calmly walk away while he's, like, dying of thirst. I hate that I'm so small I can't jump up these, like, things. Everything burns. The touch of cloth is agony, yet I will live. Leave me. There are others in more dire need of help. Interesting. You, the third promise's protector. Everything was bathed in bright red. A searing heat enveloped my entire body. I couldn't move. Okay. I love that hair on the Roth girls. The ponytail. I've done all I can for now. The injured you found were awake and alert then. I think my dog wants down. Hold on. Okay. That as well. We've left the injured as comfortable as we could. Many were suffering from burns to a greater or lesser degree. Did a fire sweep through the village? The details are unclear. Once I'd healed the giant attacked by that mountain bird, the group's leader, Vorpurler, I believe they called him, bade me depart. It was then that I felt an intense wave of ether and returned to find Warlor's echo in this state. I rushed over to the first giant I saw. Though delirious with pain, he repeated the same warning. Valagarmanda had broken free. Thus did I contact you with all haste. Well, we're going to need more information than that before we can deal with the situation. Yes, we should speak with the Temple Guard and see what's become of the Sky Ruins prison. The High Luminary grants you entry and awaits you within. Okay.
What happened?
Oh. It's gone.
So it's true. The ice has failed.
Surmurwar, tell them what you told me.
A short while ago, the claimant paid us a visit.
Ah, Bako Cha-Cha. Of course. We haven't had an Echo Vision in like a long time.
This hollowed hall. Ah, a claimant.
Yeah, thank goodness we still have it. It's just it's been so long.
Oh. And here we have the mighty Valagarmanda.
A terrifying Vitral. With every awakening, it has seared its ruinous name into the memories of a new generation.
What a good little terror. You've stayed napping right up until the day I needed you.
Explain yourself.
It is as they say. Gulul Jaja caused its magic to run rampant, trapping it in a frozen prison of its own creation. Clever. Clever. To unmake it,
No
would
worries,
be
Wiki.
quite tricky.
We're gonna get another
Two
ad here soon.
spells must be cast
Anyway.
at the exact same moment. A conflagration intense enough to melt the ice, and awakening flame to rekindle the slumbering Vitral's soul. The only ones capable of such harmonious execution would be the heads of reason and resolve. And the blessed siblings, Bakul Jaja.
You mustn't!
But I already have.
Well,
rise and rage, little terror.
I might have overdone the fire a bit.
Utter madness. Why have you done this?
For the throne, of course.
You unleash calamity for your own gain? Have you any idea how many may die?
Wreak havoc, Valigarmanda. Live up to your legend.
well,
A messenger to Tuli Yolol has been dispatched. The Landsguard will send a contingent, I am sure. But there is no telling when they will arrive.
Idiot! This monstrous act is a step too far, even for him!
So, what's the plan?
If we leave the withdrawal to others, it will be a massacre. Some might call it the wiser choice, if I don't want to fall behind the competition. But I could never live with myself. And my supporters deserve a better ruler. So that's that. I will stay and fight Valigarmanda. This is an enemy so powerful that even my father failed to slay it. Alone, I don't stand a chance. I understand you've no obligation to aid me outside the right of succession. But for the sake of Urkopacha and its people, I beg you, join me in this battle.
this is the kind of challenge I live for. Like, literally.
Drawn to the chaos. You're as bad as Papa. Don't worry. The Sky Ruin should prove a big enough challenge for all of us.
Far be it from us to abandon a dear comrade in her time of need.
Dear comrades now, eh? I have to say, it does have a comforting ring to it. Knowing someone has your back makes it easier to do what you have to do.
Oh, the ad just started. And there's Kona.
And what will we do?
One committed to winning the contest above all else would race on ahead.
Is he actually doing that? Okay, I thought he would actually stay and help.
If you're resolved to slay Valigarmanda, we'll need to find out where the beast went.
That's what we have you for, old friend.
Inform the Bello of the danger. They may need to flee to lower ground.
So, Aaronville, any ideas on how we can track Valigarmanda? The tried and true method of comparing sightings with other signs of passage is the most reliable, but also the most time-consuming. There is a second option, not as reliable as the first, but if we're lucky, it will let us ascertain the Sky Ruins' whereabouts far more quickly. Though a Taral Vidral of extraordinary nature, Valigarmanda is still a creature of this world. Like you and me, it is thus sustained by corporeal energy and possesses a unique ethereal balance, which means this device should come in handy. What? Are we serious? A floating hand. Now's not the time to be playing with toys. This is no toy, it's an ether seeker. As the name suggests, gleaners use it to detect the ether of living beings. And you've had that in your pack this whole time. I can calibrate it to follow a specific ethereal aspect. The problem with Valigarmanda, however, is that it can shift freely between the elements of fire, ice, or lightning. Also, welcome back from the ad, everybody. Well, we know that in order to awaken Valigarmanda from its icy imprisonment, Bako Jaja cast spells which quickened its fire aspected ether. And the residents here were uniformly afflicted by burns. Therefore, the logical conclusion is that upon breaking free, Valigarmanda unleashed a great fiery blast. Then the choice is plain: fire. The Seeker, however, is not without its faults. As we were not able to input our quarry's unique etheric signature in advance, the device will respond to any living source of fire aspected ether. So we have the reliable, yet slow method of information gathering versus the potentially swift but easily misled Gleaner tool. I say, why not pursue both methods at the same time? Good idea. We'll have the first to fall back on if the second fails. You travel with me then, Eros, in case the Seeker leads me to some other fiery fiend. We get to go on a little trip with Aaronville. The rest of us can stay behind and talk to eyewitnesses. The more Sky Ruin sightings we can compare, the more accurate our information will be. If no one has any objections, I shall remain here in the village and tend to the Yakoi. Very few are seriously injured, but I am wary of wounds inflicted by a creature like Valigarmanda. I should like to be close at hand should their conditions suddenly worsen. Right, it sounds like we all have work to do. We should be on our way as well. It's like, who would have let him out? And it's like, of course it was Bako Jaja. pointing the way. I'm actually halfway to level 95. That's crazy. We'll head to the outskirts of the village first, then set the Seeker to detect fire aspected ether. Right, the Seeker is ready to go. Warlord's Echo is still suffused with the Sky Ruins residual ether, so I've excluded it from the search area to prevent it from swamping the sensors. Let's begin tracking, shall we? Once you choose to depart, Erenville will accompany you. The Ether Seeker will then begin leading you onwards. Follow the Ether Seeker to its destination without falling behind. If you leave Erenville for any reason or lose sight of the Ether Seeker, you may try again by returning to the starting point. Affirmative, tracking nearest source of fire aspect ether. It talks. This is a little silly because it's like, my god, we're looking for a giant bird. Well, there's a fire thing right there. Which is obviously not what we need. Not quite the legendary creature we were after. Would you mind dealing with that fire sprite? It will continue to confuse the Seeker if we leave it be. This little tiny thing. Necessary measure, I'm afraid. Let's try this again. That's probably gonna be like over here somewhere, I bet. A place we haven't been to. And of course, there's another one. Frightening enough, but again, not what we were looking for. If you would be so kind. My thanks. I'd ask if it gave you any trouble, but considering who I'm talking to... Seeker, resume tracking, and do try to point out something useful this time. can already see up ahead that's not gonna happen. Another remnant of Alagormanda's last rampage. The crater's flames registered to the Seeker as corporeal ether. In the words of the Tuliolal saga, when Valagramanda rages out of control, its fire burns forever, its ice does not thaw, and its lightning crackles without cease. Thus was the Dawn Servant able to turn the Sky Rune's perpetual magic against itself, trapping it with an unmelting prison of ice. This is no mundane fire, but some kind of everlasting sorcery. Once again, it is a strange feeling to see fanciful poetry proven true. The important thing is that the fire was classified as living ether. We can feed a sample into the Seeker and greatly improve its accuracy. One moment. There, now the Seeker should ignore... Oh, I skipped past it. Had I realized this was possible from the start, then you needn't have fought those creatures at all. My apologies. It seems I still have much to learn from this journey as a gleaner and as a guide. The Sky Rune. This is the trial, I'm pretty sure. This time, the Seeker should be attracted solely to Valagarmanda's ether. Resume tracking based on the latest sample. Affirmative. Resuming tracking. Sample ethereal signature detected. Engaging accelerated pursuit mode. Oh my god, it's so far away now. Is that guy pointing as he flies? Good. The Seeker was drawn directly to the Sky Ruin's fire. Now we know we've set the correct parameters for its ethereal aspect. I'll try increasing the threshold for etheric concentration. That should direct us to the Tural Vidral itself. Is there a train going, or are we all just doing the things? Oh, what's in this little passage here? Is this water? So I'm getting distracted. It is water. That was not important. I just curiosity, you know. Also, the way... Someone's old flag thing. I need that to go away because it's confusing me and I start to head towards that direction. You can just right-click your map. mean, I guess I can move it and just get rid of it. I just want the flag to go. Right click gets rid of it. I did that. Oh, okay. Thank God. It's so annoying. Thank you, thank you. This place looks pretty.
The trail ends here, it seems. Could Valigarmanda have shifted its elemental aspect? It does have 3 to choose from, after all.
I love how they're like giving us like a look into the fight. Probably there's gonna be elements.
In any case, I'm almost certain the Vitral was headed in the direction of Warkor Lardor. We should let the others know we have a likely location.
Gang's all here.
Alphino is assisting the Yokhoi with their evacuation. He thought they could use a healing hand with the injured.
So where is Valigarmanda?
Warkor Lardor. Its stratified layers contain a wealth of crystals, said to be the source of its many-colored glow.
Oh, is that the mountain with the pretty rainbow sand?
After 80 years of imprisonment, the Vitral will be in dire need of sustenance. It would have been drawn to the mountain's energies.
So Valigarmanda seeks to replenish its ether.
Then we'd better not give it the chance.
Stop!
Hello?
That mountain is sacred ground. I forbid you to set foot on it.
Sorry, It is not our intention to trespass. But you must understand, that's where Valigarmanda has gone. If we don't slay it now, it will slaughter countless innocents. Just like in the old days, I beg you, permit us to enter.
Out of the question. Your band is incapable of defeating Valigarmanda. Either you seek to defile Warkor Lardor, or you are fools.
If you doubt their chances, how would you feel were we to join them?
Kona didn't leave.
The monument to Valigarmanda's defeat bears the names of 7 heroes. With our forces combined, we also number 7.
And we're just not gonna count Aaronville as the 8th. Got it.
7 weaklings are no less doomed than 4.
Zoralcha, you've come to help as well.
Against my sound advice. While the rest of you were tussling with this sky ruin, we might have secured an insurmountable lead. A minor delay. It will not change the contest's outcome. I would take the measure of this Tural Vitral my father was unable to kill.
toast my brothers here. This battle is all but won.
Your celebration is premature. I never said I would let you pass.
He wouldn't.
Brother, no! We do not bear arms against our own people.
What an odd thing to say. As I recall, the inhabitants of Chir Wagur Sultan do not consider themselves members of the Tuliolal nation. I'd hardly call them our own people.
What does that matter? Members or not, everyone in Tural is part of our dream for peace. If you would hurt them, then you'll have to go through me.
She saved me from the mountain bird. Now, then, the same eyes. Eyes of stone. Words of stone.
We are still in her debt. This is true. Consider the debt repaid. But do not misunderstand. We do not submit to Tuliolan rule.
Aye, you've made your point. We can talk more once the contest is over.
I ask your name.
Wuklamat, protector of peace, and soon-to-be Dawn servant.
Even people with wildly different ideals can find understanding through earnest discussion. I believe that, wholeheartedly.
As do I. I won't give up until we reach a compromise.
Assuming you survive. My old bones and I will be waiting here for the true heir's return.
Can you do this with NPCs?
Your thoughts have always been a mystery to me, brother. But I'm relieved to see you put aside the contest for the sake of the greater good.
Our nation is a fortress, and its people the bricks with which it is built. The more that are lost or broken, the weaker Tuliolal becomes. Even the crudest rock has value as a stepping stone.
He went from smiling to... Oh.
Come on, you two. Forget about the right of succession for now, and help me fight this overgrown snake bird. I don't care how strong the Sky Ruin may be. We're going to put this menace down for good.
Corlar door now accessible. Oh wow, you can do it with NPCs. Okay. I'm not going to do that. Not right now anyway, but that's kind of cool. And Zeralja is one of the, I guess he's like the other tank, maybe? Or no. Thancred and Wuklamat would be... He'd be a DPS. That's still pretty cool. He's like a Viper. I love that. So I need to turn my light. I also need to start looking for these stupid ether currents. Oh, there's like a huge thing up here. Well, I don't think we can actually go in that. Or no, we can. Yeah, it's part of the map. That's still pretty cool, though. Let me see. Kona's an innovator. Yeah, it just says he's a Viper. Okay. That is pretty cool. It's like they assume that you're going to be a DPS. I feel like one of them has to change to a different... Oh, wait, no. It has Alisaie as a red mage. That's kind of funny. Well, a red mage healer, which is funny. Funny and wrong. Yeah, let's go ahead and queue up for this. Workhor Lardor, Workhor Zornor. It says 12 minutes. We'll see if that's true. Let's see. How many, Hi, David. Welcome in. Okay, we have not done, like, any of the flying things. Oh my god. It's going well. We just did one of the new dungeons, and now we're about to do a trial. But it's been going pretty well. I know you've been playing Elden Ring and Minecraft. That's been going well. I noticed I'm getting a little laggy today. It says 60 FPS. It doesn't feel like that. You're almost done with the DLC. Love that. Did you ever beat Paper Mario? I know you were playing that as well. I'm gonna take that as a no. Here we go. Oh my god, I'm scared. Prepare to watch me die, probably. If bitches jump up and down to try to coerce me where to stand, I will just ignore them, even if it's the right way. That's been like the annoying thing of the day. I'm excited though. Oh, I need to fix my portrait. God damn it. I keep forgetting. It's a rainbow. Oh my god, this music. Okay, let's dance partner the Viper. Oh, they're doing the jumping bullshit. I will not entertain that. This is strength. What's he doing? It's like I know where to go because people are like preemptively running. Oh. Well, I was, oh, we have trauma? We have a trauma debuff? If that isn't my life. What is that? What the hell? What the fuck? Do we want to be up here? Okay, no one else is going back down. I'm coming back up. The way I'm just like, my rotation is just so messed up right now. I'm just like... Okay. Oh, people died. I was not the first to die. Let it be known. And I feel like he's taking us to another plane again. Yeah. Are we gonna be frozen? From the southeast? I don't know directions. Do I want to move? Do I want to keep moving for this, right? Yeah. The southeast again, but why are we running over here? This music is very Game of Thrones. God. I was in a Venn diagram of AoE right there. That was not good. I shouldn't even be alive. Oh. I can't move, guys. I'm so sorry. Oh, wait. I'm hitting the wrong beacon. I'm trying to move with these people. They are making it very hard. Alright. Hula disaster? What the hell? This effect will not expire until he's defeated? Oh no! We have trauma again. I thought he was gonna do a line through the middle. I think I die here. Everyone's going down. I too am gonna go down. Or no, you guys went back. You went down and then you went back up. Okay. This is my fault. Okay, we have thunderclouds. I don't know where to drop these. Do I don't. So we want to be over here, I guess. Oh. I finally passed away. To be fair, a lot of people are messing up. To the point where I think a healer needs to LB. To the point where I think a healer should LB. Healers. Pretty cool though. We're gonna run over here. We're gonna get hit. I'm just gonna use everything because I don't know what's going on. We have trauma again. We're just gonna use everything we can. How are we supposed to know where those are coming from? I mean, I guess... How do I see? Please die. Wow. That was intense. I can only imagine what the extreme is like, because that was something. And I bet that debuff is on from the start of the trial, I bet, too. In EX. And it probably actually hurts. I expected more, please. Lilith is staying here. She wants that commendation from me. I did not get a single one. And that's fine. God, that gave me a heart attack.
We did it. We slew Valigarmanda. A feat that even the great Gulul Chacha couldn't manage. For you, Papa!
That was very sweet.
There's no denying it was an impressive achievement, but I wouldn't be so quick to claim we've outdone Father.
Please, get out of here, Reddit.
The Fidral was weakened by decades of imprisonment. Had we faced it in its prime, we wouldn't have fared a fraction as well.
True.
How can you say that? 80 years couldn't have made that much of a difference. Could it?
He's not wrong, though.
Oh, who am I kidding? Papa's still the best.
Fought well, though. I do want to go back and do that with NPCs at some point, too.
I did, didn't I? Even if it wasn't at full strength, we defeated a living legend. I swear, I'll surpass the old man one day.
The Sky Ruin lies dead, and still.
Apparently, it's worth farming the NPCs to level 100. Wiki. You should DM me what makes it worth it, because I'll be the judge of that. Is it the capybara amount? Because I will stop what I'm doing and get on that.
Well, I suppose we should head back and join Erenville.
We did leave him with only Sarelja for company.
That actually makes me a little nervous. Actually. I don't know how I feel about that. Oh, he's here, okay. Your proud expressions bespeak a successful hunt, not that I'm surprised in the least. Sarelja came back earlier, but left almost immediately with Sarelja in tow. He seemed disinclined to share in any victory celebrations. That's nothing unusual for Sarelja. No, it's Bakul Jaja that concerns me. He's probably far ahead now, making the most of the mayhem he caused. I still can't believe he did something so evil just to slow us down. If we hadn't slain Valigarmanda, it wasn't only Urkapacha at risk. There would have been deaths across the entire continent. I'm more certain than ever that Bakul Jaja cannot be allowed to rule. I have to catch him and take back my keystone. Oh, let me check the DM. Oh, okay. I did see those. I wasn't sure what unlocked those, but it makes sense actually. Please, his Orionje's face. That's kind of cute. Can you get to so like? Well, I mean, I don't want to spoil people. Well, I'll DM you later about it. The Feet of Ice. The Akoi must still be anxious, wondering where and when Valigarmanda will strike next. Actually, you know what I do want to check real quick? I want to see, because obviously we're not going to get to the next dungeon, at least I don't think. But I do kind of want to see where we're at quest-wise. Oh yeah, we got a while to the next dungeon. We can at least get to, I at least want to like get to the next area. That would be nice. I suggest we hurry back and allay their fears. Alpha knows as well, I should think. Yes, you're right. We shouldn't let them worry another moment. I know that Yoctel is the next area, only because it makes sense because the way the continent is broken up. And I can't wait to fly there, but I just know the way that zone is broken up because they showed us at one of the live letters, like how like part of it's like this like beautiful like foresty, like almost like avatar-y looking place, and then the rest is like kind of looks like Kozama Uga a little bit. And it sucks if we're not gonna be able to fly there right away to like do that, but that's what the expansion is for. That was a fun trial, though. I have to say, like, there were some easy things to it, but, like, I got hit by a ton of stuff. Before we do anything else, we should talk to Grifurler.
To the temple, then.
That won't be necessary, heroes of the hour.
See, this is how big I thought they'd be.
No more. Yours is a victory worthy of song. We had plans for a second feat to be conducted here in town, but the recklessness of your fellow claimant has rendered them pointless.
A second feat?
The feat of ice. You are to fortify Valigarmanda's prison. How shall we proceed, High Luminary? What more would we test, Zulmurwar? They have defeated the Sky Ruin and saved the gods know how many lives. If they are not worthy heirs to Kulul Jalja, then no one is.
I wonder how they get their voices like that, voice actors, because that's insane. It sounds painful. My voice could never.
Now that our last claimant has arrived, we can proceed with the formalities. For the skill and bravery the three of you have shown, I award you each a second keystone.
That makes 5. Only 2 left to collect.
That's crazy.
Except that one of those 5 is in Bakul Jaja's thieving hands. He will answer for that. And for losing Valigarmanda.
You have brought lasting tranquility to our home and earned the gratitude of every Yokui. May glory and prosperity continue to bless Tuliolol as we enter this new age.
Was never much of a talker, our brother. If you're up for it, you should visit the capital. I'd like everyone to get to know you and your people better.
Ha! I'll consider it. If it's one of you two who claims the throne.
Oh. Shade.
Then you need only await a missive from Sunperch. I'll be sending out invitations.
Today is a day for unusual visitors.
You Woklamat, was it not? I doubted you could slay Valikarmanda, but the quiet skies proclaim your triumph. Had the Vidral been suffered to roam free, it would have terrorized us all. Once again, we find ourselves in your debt.
You owe us nothing. We fought because we wanted to.
Yet a debt has been incurred. All the same, it will haunt me if I do not repay it.
I wouldn't even know what to ask for.
Perhaps he can tell us about the dreams of the Golden City.
Oh, good idea! That was on my list of questions I wanted to ask.
The Golden Dreams. Yes, we have records of our forebears and their visions from the time before the Shaktural expedition.
What did your forebears see?
A heavenly land, suffused with a golden glow. Its people lived as gods, never aging, never dying, free from hardship and conflict.
Well, that's the line from the trailer.
Every building was a palace, and in their midst reigned a silent goddess. A statue so tall, even my kin would need lift their gaze to behold its visage.
I wonder if that's the one girly. The brown hair. It has to be. She has not shown up yet.
Statue of a goddess. That's new.
Aye, and compared to the abstract imagery we'd previously heard, this was a detailed description.
The dreamers were consumed by their visions, compelled to seek out the paradise they'd been shown. They journeyed to Shaktural, where they died in droves.
Those who go in search of the Golden City do not return. The tales Book Evu shared may have been rooted in historical fact.
Perhaps. Who can know the truth of it? Once our ancestors left the forest, there were no more dreams, nor dreamers.
The forest? What do you mean?
From the very first, the visions were said to visit only those who worked the quarries in Yaktel. But after they were ravaged by disease and
saw fewer newborns. They were forced to abandon that territory. Once our people's withdrawal to Urkopacha was complete, we never again dreamed of the Golden City.
Weird. Why are you getting dreams of it in
So
the first
only
place?
Yokui in that one specific area experienced the visions. Fascinating.
Well, we're headed to Yaktel next. Maybe we'll find out more when we get there. Thank you for sharing your stories with us.
I do not require gratitude. I merely repaid a debt. Farewell, Wook Lamat. I do not think our paths will cross again.
Now, why would you say that? So we do have an ad starting soon. I am going to take a quick BRB when that happens. I don't think Verporler and his brethren will have a sudden change of heart about Tuliolol, but that doesn't mean they'll never change at all. Today is proof of that. So now that we finished that quest, we will be able to eventually fly in this zone now. I just have to do... There's side quests, these blue ones, and then I have to use that compass to find them too. But I'm going to do that off stream because, quite frankly, it is not. It is not fun. It's it's not bad. You get to explore, but I think it's time we return to Tuliolol. After scaling Tural's tallest mountain and battling a legendary beast to the death, even dauntless heroes like you could probably use a rest. In any case, there are preparations to be made before we can visit the next destination laid out in the saga. The respite would be most welcome. I believe I hear the Ferrard cabins calling our names. Promise of peace. Yeah, people like, I mean, there are people calling it out now, but like at the start, like last week, people were like, there were some complaints like, oh, the story's not as good. Oh, it's like, it's not as glorious as Endwalker, but it's like, I'm enjoying the story. I like the mystery. It's just not about us, and I think that's why people are pissed. It's not a story that revolves around your character. Where is the summoning bell? There's so many people here. Even with me turning down like models and stuff. You could argue the Endwalker was tropey though too. I mean, we literally... Ooh, we have money. We literally defeated the final boss. Labyrinthos Grape Lamppost. What the hell? Okay, we need to go check that out. We literally beat the final boss with the power of friendship. Like, nothing gets tropier than that. Like, let's be real with ourselves. I want to go see this lamppost and then I'm going to PRP. When did they add a grape lamppost? Is this new? Oh my god. It's kind of pretty though, actually. Like, this could actually kind of fit with my yard aesthetic. That's so silly though. I want to make sure it's not worth money. Okay, every time I come back here now, it is cloudy like this all the time. And I just like, it's just a sea of gray. Every time I come here, it is cloudy and foggy. And it's kind of depressing. I kind of want to move my house somewhere else just because of this. Oh wow, it was selling for a minute. It must be fairly new. But now people are getting it a lot now, probably from ventures, that they're realizing it's not worth shit. But yeah, anyway, I'm going to be right back. I'm going to BRB, and then we're going to head to the new zone and see how far we get. So, BRB. Alright, I am back. And also welcome back everybody from the ad. So yeah, let's go ahead and we should be getting to the new area, I think, soon. Oh god, that was lag. Are we lagging? I do need, like, I did see, I have like a driver update I got it too. I saw that like right before I was going live. I'm like, you know what? Let's not mess with that just yet, because that usually causes other problems. I'm gonna do that tonight though. Rest well, everyone. We can meet back here later on. I do want to refarm that dungeon because I do want to get like a, you know, glamour. I have a small errand to run in the city, so I'll leave you to recover. Will you be heading to the palace, Wicklamat? Wicklamat, did you hear me? Lost her in her own little world, it seems. Well, no matter. I'll be back soon enough. You need another set? We could do that. An attendant is standing by to unlock your cabin. Enjoy your stay. It wasn't that bad. It was just the first boss. I had no clue. I mean, aside from that one girl, like, jumping up and down, probably bitching at me in her head. Like, telling me where to stand. I knew. I did not know what to do. These are so pretty. But yeah, I know, like, obviously my dancer has 660 gear, but I have a lot of other jobs I have at 93 that are not. They need better gear, so I don't mind doing that. Welcome back, Master Cortado. Your cabin is just as you left it, minus a light layer of dust. So you guys don't clean? Is the just kidding.
You have a moment? There's something I wanted to talk to you about.
It looks so good. That's all I care about in these cutscenes.
So,
Ma'am.
It's just too stuffy in here, that's what. We should go outside. Aye, a nice walk in the fresh air. That's what we need.
She definitely gives off Orange Cat vibes. Sorry to drag you away from your nice, comfortable cabin, but I could feel the walls closing in. Oh, I know. I'll take you to one of my favorite places in Toliolo. That should help me get my thoughts in order. We'll go to the Resplendent Quarter and make our way up from there. Also, does anyone else's world do this? In Fairy, people will just start saying meow. Who started this? If it's just a fairy thing, I'm gonna be deeply concerned. Oh yeah, we could do the next role quest too. I forgot about that. Totally forgot about that. Peshiwa, what are you doing up and about? Is your back feeling better? It's much healed now, so don't make a fuss. Besides, I can't be lounging in bed all day when you're out there fighting your hardest to win the throne. You're the claimant with the greatest love for peace. I love this nation of ours, and lending you my support is the least I can do. When I see you smile like that, how can I not be encouraged? Oh, there's plenty more who believe in your cause. I can recruit a whole battalion of smiling faces if you think it'll help. Yours alone is more than enough, thank you, Peshiwa. And thank you, Third Promise. I shall pray for your success in the contest. All those smiling faces. Ah, sorry, I'm getting distracted. It's just that with the progress we've made in the contest, even these everyday encounters feel that much more special. Do you think we can take our time and maybe wander around a little bit first? Then we can head to that spot I was thinking of. She really is stalling. She's stalling for something. Oh, this is so pretty. Isn't there a jump puzzle here?
This is much better. I used to come here all the time when I was little. Would look out over the whole city, and whatever worries I had would seem so small. Do you remember what I said at the top of Warkor Zormor? That I would fight to preserve Papa's peaceful Tural? Well, I've been thinking a lot since then. About what peace really means. If it's just the absence of war. And it brought to mind all the best parts of our journey so far. I realized nothing gives me greater joy than the happiness of others. Life has its ups and downs, but the company of family and friends and the music of their laughter is what makes it worth living. And as silly as it might sound, I've come to believe that those smiling faces are the best measure of peace.
You wish for we're like in the Yakuza. I want to know about this city.
With eternal life and no struggle or conflict, it's certainly an ideal worth striving for.
It does sound like one of the Asians made that city, because what does that look? That sounds like Elpis, basically. They tried to like recreate it, is what it sounds like.
Who knows if we could make such a world a reality? But renouncing war and conquest seems like a good place to start. So, this is my plan. When I become Dawn Servant, I'll build on Papa's peace. Our people will live together in happiness.
I thought she was gonna jump. It looked like she was gonna jump.
It's just like Kryl said. By taking the time to hear their concerns, understand their feelings, and consider how best to serve, with each passing day, I'll be that much closer to becoming the leader I want to be. It's hard for me to say how much I've changed since the contest began. But there's one thing I can say with confidence. I wouldn't have come this far without you as allies. If it wasn't for you all listening and feeling and thinking along with me, I would have never learned so much, and in so short a time. There are 2 keystones left. After everything that's happened, and imagining what could happen, are you still willing to walk this path with me? Thank the gods for that. Well, I've nothing else to get off my chest. I need to head to the palace, but I'll see you back at the cabins.
That bed does not look comfortable. Why are we doing this cutscene? You look to be in good spirits. I assume your leisure time was well spent. I was glad to snatch some quality sleep myself. After all, it will soon be back to the road for us. Peaceful Intentions. We got another title, I think. Herald of Peace. Ooh, okay, 663 is actually... Well, technically my relic weapon... I still think is better than this because it has more stats on it, but 663 gear is technically better. I just don't think I'm gonna use them. I would just rather sell them and make money, personally. Plus, there's dungeon gear too. I'm sure the others will be along shortly. I do hope everyone has rested well. I actually think, though, if what I'm remembering, the 95 dungeon should actually be a much better weapon than the one I have, though. I think. Now that we have refreshed ourselves somewhat, let us consider all claimants as they currently stand. Zeralja and Kona have completed every feat thus far and hold 5 keystones apiece. Well, Clement would be equal with them, but for Bakul Jaja's thievery, which has left us 1 short. That conniving braggart didn't so much as lift a finger for the feat of proof and wreaked havoc for the feat of ice. He can't have more than 3 keystones at most. He may think he can simply steal what he needs to win, but he's sorely mistaken. I will be taking back what is mine. This I swear. I fear that reclaiming your keystone may not be enough. That is, if Bakul Jaja's unleashing of Valagar Manda is any indication. Using his lead, I anticipate that he will move to obtain the remaining keystones before disrupting his rival's attempts. We may all find ourselves being forced to take from one another. I can't say I'd be comfortable with that. But neither will I surrender my claim to the throne so easily. If it's for the sake of preserving the happiness of my people, I'll do what I must. The last two keystones we require are those of the Lay of Repast and the Lay of the Brotherhood. The former depicts the cessation of hostilities between the Mamoja and Zabral and the force of Yaktel, specifically near a village called Ikbraksh. That's where I was born, if you recall. I haven't been back there since Papa took me in when I was a baby. Where the Lay of the Brotherhood takes place, however, is unclear. In the saga, it is said that a foreign explorer came seeking an audience with the Dawn Servant, but little more than that. Eorzea has a similar tale. The explorer Kettenram befriended a two-headed king known as the Autarch before commencing his travels across Taral. He journeyed here several times afterwards, but was ultimately lost at sea. At least, that is the commonly held. I also think this Kettenram is in the Golden City. Your two-headed king certainly sounds like Papa, so this Kettenram fellow must have come to Toliolal. So I gotta plug my headset in, it's beeping at me. But if he indeed arrived some 80 years ago, the capital may not have been built yet. Vestiges of Yakoi architecture notwithstanding. Wait, you said Altark, didn't you? Then Kettenram must have met the Dawn Servant in Mamuk. Mamuk, is that a city? One of the grandest in Taral, once upon a time, and the seat of the Mamoja's homeland. It too lies in Yaktel, not far from Ikbrax. Then all things considered, Yaktel seems the obvious choice for our next destination. From here, the safest method of travel is by dirigible. We should make for the landing once our preparations are complete. We're riding in one of Kona's balloons? They can't be any worse than ships, can they? I would not go on a hot air balloon. I would actually go on a ship before I do a hot air balloon. I need to plug my headset in real quick because it's gonna bug me. It's gonna annoy me. Alright, there we go. We're gonna get to the new zone. I'm excited. Which, let me check again. Like I said, I don't think we're going to get to the next dungeon tonight, but I do want to see how far away I am from it. Oh yeah. Like, more than 10 quests away, I can see that. Not happening. The next flight to Yaktel will be leaving shortly. Passengers are asked to keep hands, legs, and luggage inside the dirigible at all times. Honestly, I would be scared of these. Are we sure that thing will stay in the air all the way to Yaktel? Are you ready? Bags packed and our goodbye said? There's no going back once we lift off. Not that I'm nervous or anything, I'm just making sure that you're not nervous. I'm nervous. I'm actually nervous. Oh, who am I kidding? My knees won't stop shaking. Hey, will you hold my hand just until I've settled my nerves? Maybe ask Erenville? That's kind of bitchy. That stick in the mud? He'd never let me live it down. There she is, third promise. Wait just a moment. Mablu. Mablu and Tobli. Of course. I'll wait as long as you need. Sorry to delay you, but we were able to discover the origin of Krau's earring. Is that so? You said before that it gained popularity in Yaktaral as a protective ward for travelers, correct? That's right. We tracked down the elderly merchant to whom first sales are attributed. According to him, the design imitates an accessory worn by a foreign mage he met at market some 20 years ago. Little did he know that charming taste of salt would prove to be a commercial triumph. A foreign mage wearing this earring could only be grandfather. Did the merchant happen to mention which market? One in Yaktel, to where it seems you are already bound. What luck, then I shall seek my next clue once we arrive. Is it mere coincidence that brought my grandfather there, or yet another discovery to look forward to? Thank you both for coming all this way. Anything for the third promise. Good luck with the rest of the rite. Thanks, I won't let you down. I've just got to board this dirigible and I'm as good as there. Last call for passengers to Yaktel. Also, it is weird that, like, Ishtola and Graha have, like, I know it's not about the signs, but, like, they're not even here. And I know they do get here at some point. I really hope she wins. Yaktel will test her mettle, without a doubt. The next Dawn servant must be willing to bear the full weight of this nation's history, no matter how heavy it may be. Interesting. New zone.
The fierce Shepral hunters who laid claim to this land call it the Azure Forest, Yaktel. Battered by meteors in ancient times and colored mesmerizing shades of blue and green by nature, it is easy to understand why the place is so named. It is here, where the Shepral and Mamulja once battled for dominance, that the right of succession would reach its climax.
Yaktel. We don't get to be in the Blue Forest right away, I fear. That's okay.
Are you all right?
I've never been good with heights.
The vegetation is far denser than in Kozumautka.
I suggest you pay more attention to the ground, unless you want to walk straight into a cenote.
Cenote.
A cenote?
Sinkholes filled with rain and groundwater. Many meteors fell here long ago, it is said, and after they struck the Earth, it became susceptible to erosion. Deep as some of the pits are, you'll not climb out in a hurry should you take a tumble. So, don't take a tumble.
Do not take a tumble.
It was one time.
Is the Chabral community depicted in the Lay of Repast close by?
I love that Aaronville's, he's just so bitchy and dry like me. I love him so much.
Aye. We need but follow the path a short way west.
Right. I can't stand here with my knees knocking forever. Let's get going.
Oh, it's nighttime. Okay, so that's Mamook. So that's probably down in the forest. There's definitely been a trend with these new zones where it's like we get access to like one half of it and then the other half later. With thicker vegetation comes reduced visibility. I advise you to keep someone in sight at all times. These night themes are so pretty. I have a lot of fate farming to do, I will say. Here now, and I still have to do Urkapacha. Are we going the right way? Oh, it's a little bridge. Okay. Oh my god! It's a little squirrel! With blades. That's kind of scary now. You were cute for a moment. And now I'm kind of terrified. Oh, it flies. I do know we get that as a mount because they showed that at the one of the live letters at some point. Also, I did not get my alpaca mount yet. And I'm kind of questioning that because it's like, shouldn't I have that by now? Or is that like a side quest I gotta do? Necrosis. Oh. It's terrifying. Good, everyone's accounted for. Ikbrox is up ahead. Let's be on our way. Granville was not exaggerating about the cenotes. It would be a grueling ordeal to climb out of one. Well, thankfully we made it here without incident. Let's not dally any longer. New Ethernet destination is now available. Dirigible landing. Village of the Hunt. See, this would actually be an upgrade for me. Is this the ugly Mad Max armor? Because I don't want to wear that. Ready to head on in. Our first task should be finding the Elector. Hopefully our relative tardiness will not reflect poorly on us. The third promise in her retinue, I presume. You presume right. I seek the Dawn Servant's Elector. Then come and join us in the Garden of the Stars at the village center. Everyone is waiting for you. Everyone? And who might that be? There is but one way to find out. Come, let us follow him. coat. We really are tardy. Holy hell.
At last, we are graced by the presence of the third promise.
Why does he sound sarcastic?
I've known we'd be waiting on your mangy hide. I wouldn't have bothered with Ligarmanda in the first place.
You self-serving piece of weaver dung! Do you have any idea how many could have been hurt?
Now that we are assembled, let us begin. My name is Hunmuruk. As a Brash Rash, I have the honor of serving as a lector on behalf of my people.
Oh, well, we were speaking with them.
As all 4 claimants must be present for this feat, we have eagerly awaited your arrival. Third promise, if you would please join us. Thus far, you have faced each other as rivals. The feat of repast, however, will test your cooperation. You must complete this challenge in teams of 2.
Wonder if it's gonna pair us with Kona. That won't be hard.
What? You expect us to work with one of these weaklings?
Be warned. Only the triumphant team will receive keystones. I advise you to cooperate with your partner.
Wow. And what happens to the people who don't win?
Teams will be decided by lots. Those who draw the same color will be paired accordingly.
I feel like we're playing Survivor now. Please give us Kona.
12 forbid Wuklamat is paired with Bakul Jaja. After all he's put her through, I wouldn't blame her if she did something rash. I might even help.
Claimants, please present your colors.
Yeah, I'm nervous. Please be red.
I have red.
Please give us red.
Blue.
Uh-oh.
On separate teams, then. And the rest?
Oh, thank God.
Which means...
Oh.
Together again, as fate would have it.
Victory's as good as ours.
With our claimants thus paired, so too is their opposition.
Not the one head.
Listen well, for the trial that awaits you is as follows. Each team is to prepare a sample of traditional Shebrol cuisine. Shibruk Bibil.
What? Now we're a cooking show?
And now we must cook. Another ludicrous feat.
So it might seem, but there's bound to be deeper meaning to it.
Agreed. Given that the very future of our nation is at stake, all parts of this rite must have significance.
Our promises have grown rather promising, wouldn't you say? Indeed. If I were to guess at the significance of the feat, few things reflect the history and development of a culture so clearly as its culinary traditions.
The variety of stewed dishes in Garlean cuisine bespeaks their agricultural roots and cold climes, true.
The peoples we've met on our journey, they've all had different practices involving food and drink. The Hanuhanu replenish their magical energies with reeds, while the Pelupelu have turned their fondness of beverages into a living. So basically, to know a people's cuisine is to know something of their ways.
With each feat, we have deepened our familiarity with a given community's history and culture. Is this what Father intended for us all along? But a leader with his vision must see that the past doesn't hold the answers we need. It is through embracing innovation, not adhering to tradition, that we will usher Tule Yolal onto a more prosperous future. The rules are simple. The first team to prepare and partake of satisfactory Shibruk Bivir will be deemed victorious. You will be judged by your sample's taste and appearance, as well as your adherence to appropriate cooking techniques. Kitchens have been made available for your use. Note that you may be asked to retry should your dish fail to pass muster.
I feel like this is just gonna make me hungry.
Let the feat of repast begin.
And they're not even gonna talk to each other.
I've never actually heard of Shibruk Bibil before. It's a light, I wonder.
How fortunate that this feat's unique stipulations have frustrated Bako Jaja's attempts to delay us. Serves him right. That's what he gets for endangering my people with his schemes. Why doesn't he just compete fairly? He's plenty strong and obviously has a mind for strategy, twisted though it may be. I'll never understand him. Putting aside our competition for the moment, allow me to express how glad I am for this opportunity to work together. As I see it, our team possesses a distinct advantage. Of course we do. Any team I'm on is bound to succeed. Precisely. You mean we have an advantage in numbers, yes? Our competition has a team of 6, the 2 claimants, Sarilja and Bako Jaja's lackeys. Whereas we are a team of 9, that's 3 more people we can mobilize. With the task suitably delegated, it should be a brisk affair to learn the recipe and assemble necessary ingredients. Too easy. Well, we mustn't be overconfident, lest we make a careless mistake that could have been easily avoided. Our first order of business should be determining the recipe for Shibruk Bibil. We can hardly gather ingredients for a dish we know nothing about. Given the nature of this feat, asking for answers directly may prove less effective than simply observing the daily habits of the Shibral people. Let us gather here once we have seen what clues this village has to offer. Daddy Baja. Did I? I did not attune. Is this a different town theme too? Or just, I don't know, it sounds different. I do want to go attune to this real quick. Oh yeah, this guy has, although we don't have any of these fates unlocked. So what we have here is not going to be anything good yet. I'm going to have so much fate farming to do. This does seem like a good stopping point, I think. I think that's what I'm going to do. So let's end here. Wiki, I will be running that dungeon later tonight. I think if you do want to join in for that off stream, I might do that. I might do a little bit of that and some fate farming. But yeah, this seems like a good stopping point. That way, Tuesday, we can get this area cracked out, get to the next dungeon. And then Thursday, that's my plan. My plan is to do like one zone a stream. So like that means Thursday I can get to the 96, 97 dungeon, I think. Hopefully. But yeah, thank you all for stopping by. Let's go find someone to raid. Stick around, please, while we find someone to raid out to. But thank you all for stopping by, and thank you for all the resubs today. I appreciate it. Let's go see who is live at the moment. Oh my god, there's something outside. We get it. You have a bike. Let's go raid Itadakimasu. They're playing some Persona 3. We haven't got to raid them in a minute. And they are a fellow friend of the stream, another fellow VTuber. Here is our raid command. Feel free to snatch that up. Use any emotes you'd like if you're not subbed. Tomorrow, we are going to be starting Ace Attorney again. The Apollo Justice. I forget what it's called. It's the Apollo Justice trilogy. I'm very excited. I've been wanting to start that back up, so it should be a lot of fun. And then we will continue this on Tuesday, where we should hopefully be doing the 95 dungeon. I want to finish by next Saturday. I don't know if that's going to happen now. I'm going to have to ask people who have finished already if that's feasible. I might have to do like a long stream that day, maybe. Because if we get to like the 97 dungeon on Thursday, there's a 99 dungeon. There's probably a 99 trial. Or somewhere around there should be a trial. And then there's like the final zone, and then the final dungeon and final trial. That doesn't seem like that's going to happen all in one stream. Personally. But we'll figure something out. So we might the next final stream might be like next Tuesday. Of course, and thank you for stopping by and helping. But I shall see you guys tomorrow for Ace Attorney. Let's go send Itadakimasu all the love. Have a good night, everybody. Goodbye. I forgot to pull their stream up. Goodbye, guys.
It's 4.
Ooh.